like this. But we do bilateral. Oh, I think so we do bilateral terms.
I don't know now. I don't know.
You just got the point in mind. That's why I said.
Alpha, who they be true now? Which kind of wala?
No.
Internal Max, they there.
Baby girl, Alpha.
Me we can do.
Now I get this thing.
Oh yeah, shower me.
Then that means. Then that means he's in another room.
Who get this one?
Can you imagine this ladies they wash the pants and give this?
Don't spoil you.
I
When you come go do lock and you can't lock yourself inside, man, no deal. You know the lock again.
You don't want them to see that I was more your man is your man, bro. No, please don't control. Your man is your man. Bro, the way Amaka loves you, if I yet say after year Amaka, who is Amaka? I will come where you did, carry you, hit for ground like 3 times. Bim! Amaka, if na Amaka na ain't do everything, hey, now you won't go worse. I go to appear for your drink. I go to flog you. Because I don't think I please don't go to appear for your drink. I go to flog you. Bam! You go cry. You go cry. You go cry. You go to cry for night. Yeah, this one go. You know me. I wish say people go look that notice. No understand. No, please don't question. The clothes you wash, where you spray them? You don't kind of go spray. Where you drop them for down? I don't understand.
I'll check it once I'm done.
Give me
You want to change? You want to change that one?
No. Okay, I want to give him.
I have another. But my stuff is it's not black. All my stockings are colored.
Give me one now. No carry one. Come. This one I collect Eka one by fire by thunder.
My ones are colored. Me no go race leg. I won't give you another funny color.
Okay, don't worry.
Do you understand? My are colored. Not like
I try
this one.
so
This is the only one that looks like this. The rest are colored.
hoping one day gotta rescue me, but
You don't want them to see that I was more
Are you not doing this one again? Man, I try so hard. You're not serious.
You guys have to be saying. You
No.
just be accused.
Although sometimes
Sweet, find that girl. That girl.
Your man is your man. Your man is your man, bro.
No one like you. So lonely because I finally found what I believe you both.
Your man.
Whoa, oh, oh, oh. So good to be seen.
Your man is your man, bro.
No, please don't cost.
Couldn't be done. Oh, you're singing.
Bro.
I'm nothing without your love. I promise I'll never leave.
No, please don't cost.
Because I choose forever, ever, ever.
Watch me.
Bro, the way Amaka loves you.
Watching the moment you did. Super. You're never gonna be me. You sabi.
That's
Barbie call.
That's it's not Victorious.
Victorious.
So.
No,
They sing out for Barbie before this. They sing out for
just remember me.
Amaka loves you. If I hear say after year,
Everything's alright. But you know that if you live in your imagination,
Watch me.
be my victory. Just
But now
remember
Barbie,
me.
who don't watch Barbie now?
Who has not watched Barbie?
They sing out for Barbie
No, they
now.
don't sing it for Barbie.
They did not sing it in
It's
Barbie.
the official song of Victorious.
But the song is looking like this at Ice Stage.
after year,
I
Amaka,
did.
who is
Barbie,
Amaka?
I say.
I will
Where that they see these things?
Here when they think to go by.
They use all those songs. They don't say Barbie. Nah, this is. Yes, no.
You don't know. I know.
There's no Victorious song, I don't know.
Somehow the world
There's the
will
choir,
change
go.
me.
Amaka.
There's the
I will
choir.
come where you dey carry you hit for ground.
Call this one. 1, 2,
Diva, yeah,
3,
that now you're
4.
singing.
Live life.
River, I know it's not.
Man is a man.
It's not for real. Challenges are here, so
They carry you hit for ground like 3 times.
anytime you're in and out of every situation,
Man.
give me your best and leave the rest to me. Leave it all to me. Leave it all to me. Leave it all to me.
Ground like 3 times. Bim! Bim!
I wish you know this week. Rude boy,
Room. Presidential.
I wish I make it this week.
Yes!
Bim! Amaka,
You will never beat the allegations.
Huh?
You will never beat the allegations. Allegations put on you. You are guilty.
Of what?
You don't get what you want. You are guilty.
Okay, because I used to do this. Hey,
You are.
God,
See.
Okay.
But
Well,
she's
because I
guilty.
used to do all this here, God.
She guilty. You don't know say she guilty?
Amaka they follow. Repeat talk.
Amaka, if na Amaka na him do everything.
Amaka want to go there. Oh. She wrong. Go there.
Oh yeah!
You don't fit beat the allegations. Amaka, that boy will cry.
Amaka love you. If I hear say after year, Amaka.
I get that woman.
Amaka like woman.
Make she leave man matter. She like woman.
Amaka na him do everything. Hey, na your own go worse.
Vanessa Wotu, Vanessa Idume. Vanessa Wotu, Vanessa Idume.
After year, Amaka, who is Amaka? I will.
That song now. You don't know that song. Come give that your brush, man.
Rookie, get that jacket.
Na your own go worse. I go dey appear for your drink. I go dey flog.
Who asked
Amos. I know the floor.
Amaka, I will come where you dey carry you hit for ground.
So like we know there that now.
Why not the film must talk?
No, like we know just day now. We know day.
No go cool and talk. Are you crazy?
For your drink, I go dey flog you.
Now don't carry and go where I don't know this.
How you not go follow your housemate talk?
Don't be that kind talk. No, not that kind this time. No, they close.
Go close, no.
They carry you hit for ground like 3 times.
Nah, that's what they call use and dumb.
Imagine me and P-Square snapping.
I got my name upcoming artist.
This one.
This is your posting alone.
Because I love them.
Bro, leave Amaka, man.
Because no. Afa, na true talk because you know
Ground like
you
3 times.
leave your hand.
Bim! Bim!
Now wow.
Na true talk now.
Man
Now you take this thing like I don't even understand.
Wait till they take an ad.
Vanessa,
Explain.
you
Let
made-
fam. You get
wait,
time.
wait. I want to ask you something, Vanessa.
I'm listening.
Explain to us.
Because I know please don't
Yesterday,
That.
that Vanessa go dey rock. Sorry, this person, Amaka go dey rock Vanessa. The whole Rikidi for hand like this.
No, give you talk am well. No be say you go hold am.
Amaka.
You dey give am her hand make she hold. No be say you go hold am.
No,
You
see.
go just drop am her hand make this guy hold am.
And that's how you talk. Like you go dey rock and you dey hold the hand like this. See.
The hold am dey get hope.
Please don't cause me. I feel for your 3. I'm going to flog you.
Dey
Bam.
hold hand like this.
Come back. Na me dey go.
My guy, you go cry blood.
You go cry.
Amaka, if na Amaka na him do everything. Flog you. Bam. He go cry. He go cry. Amaka na him do everything. Hey, na your own go worse. Cry. He go cry. He go cry. He gonna cry. My own go worse. I go to appear for your dream. I go to flog.
You will tell me I'll give you tools. But since people don't know how to ask for help in this house, they just be looking at people.
Tools to do. Go cry. You gonna cry for night. For your dream, I'm gonna flog you. You have to do. Because I know. That's what because I know please don't cause me. I feel please don't cause me. I feel for your dream. I'm gonna flog you. Bam. Flog you. Bam. He go cry. He go cry. I wish that people go look that. Go cry. He go cry. He go cry. He gonna cry. I wish that people go look that notice. Go cry. You gonna cry for night. You have to do
That should be. Oh, please, that question.
Now go finish this scene.
I wish that people go look
I'm
that.
going to remove the pants. So don't be looking at me. They are looking at pants. Your mind. You only see the internal, you cannot touch.
So you're happy like he's not touching you?
Yes. Very happy. More than happy.
Continue.
Because any girl waiting to touch for
You
this
know I
house,
am
get
your
better.
brother. Me, I'm not happy. I'm not
I wish that
my
people
guy
go
is
look
not
that
touching.
notice.
Any girl waiting to touch for this
They
house.
happy like that because soon now I go get another girl.
Yes.
Fuck you.
You won't get.
Benjamin, baby.
Which is here?
Don't get this house with English.
The clothes you wash, where is
I
clear?
love us. You want collect her for Rehan. Now what will see? You want collect her for Benji hand. Have you not done enough?
Who be one bossy? Okay, one
Vanessa.
bossy. No, Vanessa get.
Have you na energy baby you want collect?
Vanessa get partner outside.
Haven't you done enough? I'm any small to a partner will start the whole time.
Nah.
More bossy.
You
Wash, where is spreader? You don't kind of whisper.
look at in the phone room.
No understand.
Oh, please.
More bossy is a married woman outside the house. What if I say
Where you love and for down.
Alpha.
going
Benisha
to
dey inside.
this Friday
Is inside?
behind you? Okpo.
Oh, please, that question.
This is Portal. You have 5 minutes to report to the lounge.
5 minutes. You can use it and bath now.
This guy don't abuse this flute for this house. The gods go down a vex.
Really can say you man. God, they clean me. Back at the man cave.
Man, should I give you the water?
Oh, handsome, oh, handsome.
When you come back, man, come back.
That dread makes sense, you know. Because you this and that. Mama, they watch her.
Yeah,
on
man,
TikTok.
G.
You want to watch her for TikTok?
Yeah, man, G.
OG, they
Babe, who get lip gloss here?
Baby, make it put on butter.
Sarah.
I use Vaseline, I don't get come I use Vaseline, not lip gloss.
You have Vaseline?
Yes.
Please.
It's not mine.
Make her use them.
Listen.
No, till it
The
feels
clothes you
first
wash,
time.
where is spreader?
Once it feels the first one, then I'm not.
No be permanent. Not permanent. I go come
It
take
go
peel
feel like wound.
Yeah, like, you know the meaning of tattoo. Yeah, 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 that means open wound.
Make it peel now. What you go come do?
Just rub.
If you
If
peel,
it
what's
peels,
up?
then it will no, it will like.
So now what?
It's
Oh, it's
like,
very
it's not like
spread.
not like a scar. Now it's scar is wound and paint. Like now, like you get blood from you don't get blood. But once that blood clear, you just scar. Scar
Just
will
in
be-
case.
So you say you're gonna put on red.
Time is not the message
Alpha.
to arrange direct.
Alright.
It's been messed up inside the bag, yeah?
Ray drop am for 10,000.
My hand is like this pussy.
Don't call me my Vaseline pussy. Don't call my Vaseline, those names.
5 minutes, so.
5
Five
minutes.
minutes.
Are you done?
No,
I'll check
it once I'm done.
she has gone down.
Come to wait for it.
Up in the clouds, my house is back.
Oh, my stuff is broken. It's all good, man.
Me and my spouse.
Yeah, you better hurry up, man.
Hey, please. Hey, please, help me bring up my
Once I'm done.
Give me your name.
You want to
sir.
change?
Is the iPad outside? Is the iPad outside?
There's my tongue and drop pencil for you.
So this one.
No, I don't remember you pound intent to empty my memory bank. It's $1 million.
Are we going with our books?
I don't know, but
You want to change?
artists,
You want to change that one?
No.
artists are carrying books as artists.
No, let me carry book.
Sitting next to Hillary, smelling like dank. Presidential pardon. Ain't one nigga out here harder than them. Wait. I've been on my vibe like 20 years straight. Change that one.
No. Okay, I want to give you.
Nights like this, I could fuck up a pie, still be straight. Fall back, bitch, you got a lot on my plate, don't waste my breath.
No, my love. I don't
I
want
want to give
anything.
you.
I have another half, but my
Sorry.
to this joint. Smoking this shit, I'm trying to prove a point from the place. I just time to numero uno. Kill my vibe, that shit motherfucking funeral. Between you and me, telling eulogy to urinal.
My time pass.
I have, but my stuff is, no, it's not black. My like a ballerina, who know I be black swan. Word in my palms, ironically. Told niggas when I was 16 that I was 16.
All of you know that it's yours.
In a petty like in the 16.
Get out of here, man.
Not black. All my sockets are colored.
I said 5 minutes.
Yeah.
How do I? Do you have something that can use to clean this shit?
Go to my room.
I'll check it once I'm done.
Give me one now. No carry one. Come. This one nice.
Once I'm done.
Give me your name.
You want to
sir.
change?
You ain't got killed in Vegas or in a suburban nigga. Puff Daddy wasn't your favorite. So many washed up with detergents, but I don't dry tears or just stay mad.
No carry one. Come. This one nice.
All my sockets are
I collect.
You want to change? You want to change that one?
No.
All my sockets are
I collect your car by fire by thunder.
Change that one.
No. Okay, I want to give you.
Come on like 2 years ago.
but as
By
my ones are call of me no go race leg.
This now. I'm the woman's baby.
That's true, sure.
I want to give you.
I have another. But my
Okay. We're good to.
You know, let's go.
call of me no go race leg. I won't give you another funny color.
Okay. Don't.
I have, but my stuff is no, it's not black. My color.
Okay, don't worry.
Do you understand? My color. Not black. All my stockings are color. I wanted to see that. My color.
Give me one now, no carry one come. This one nice.
I try.
No carry one come. This one nice.
All my stockings are
I collect.
I try
Like this one.
so
This is the
hard.
only one that looks like this. All my stockings are
I collect Ekaon by fire by thunder.
You know why I don't go carry am? I go carry am now. I dey come. The sponsor was here.
One day.
By fire by thunder.
My ones are call of me no go race leg. I won't give call of me no go race leg. I won't give you another funny color.
Okay, don't.
Color.
Okay, don't worry.
Do you understand? My color.
First things first, I will not be broke in my life. When it's time to settle down, just prepare to if you wish me bad.
Are you not doing this one again?
I love been happening lately, but I move on and pull up
I try.
everything I got, but this be sitting on white. She thought I was gonna be held in bed for the rest of my life. Nigga, I could've been so cold. When this one has on my shoulders get heavy and harder to hold, like fuck them hoes. I love my bros. She don't give a fuck.
Are you not doing this one again?
Yo, nigga, chase with drinks. Focus on your motherfucking life, but don't buy on the street. I don't give a fuck about you.
I try so hard.
Say you won't call the running mouth, say go but I die in the town. I be trying from way back. I did wrongs, opinion day back.
Man, I
The only one that looks like this. The rest are colors.
one day got
What's the beginning of my phone?
man, I try so hard.
I like your top. That is so stylish.
Hoping one day got to
Shit.
but
Love is a bed of roses. A man gonna make a wish. I don't go through a lot right now, but my guy actor let it die for feel. I lost my peace of mind while I search for peace. So many complications, so more wish can life be this. Just in the middle of empty sea.
try so hard.
Cigarette is my life for figures. My fears to the box. I never chopped this life. I never even buy shit. So many complications. It wasn't real, but you let me. People go want make you play safe, but the way that the move is deadly. She knows I don't got enough. They say whatever just get me. When I asked her what she want for better, she told me a brand new Bentley. You can come put your head down here, my dude. For the party of the birds. Champagne for the party. I land of the sardine. I will get the money before the man. I mad. You know the sea, so your body bad. You know the
Are you not doing this one again?
when she carry nyash like a Nicki Minaj, and if I give it now, what's my pump ash? Tell the nigga flash, she tell me so she be ash. But thing go make her drop back for granted and cash.
I'm not serious.
Make every day a fine day.
Are you not doing this one again?
Man. Man, I try so hard. Try so hard.
After coming down here,
Right.
You got some food to say.
Serious.
I got a question.
Yes.
We could strike a deal, you know, like when you're doing the tunes, I could be your boy, like keep me boy, so that if you're going out,
They won't shut your money.
no, I'm not taking, I don't need the money, I just want to be.
You don't need the money.
You got some food to say.
I'll be your boy.
No. Just be accused them.
Now hold the chicken for the sacrifice for the.
So that if you're going, I can just, you know, tag along, right? So if you need me, just.
Type shit.
No.
Just be accused them.
Sometimes.
Sweet, fine, that girl. Sweet, fine, that girl. That girl. That girl.
You got some food to say. You got some food to say.
No.
Just be accused them.
No.
Just be accused them.
Sometimes.
Sweet, fine, that. Sweet, fine, that girl. That girl. That girl.
Why you say Machala no fly? Machala no fly.
Ask person for camp where
For where? You know go no Machala. That one not be whiskey fans with that. Anybody knows Sabi Machala no be whiskey. If you don't Sabi Machala,
don't talk for people.
People don't talk for people Machala.
People know Machala.
Okay, you don't know your whiskey. But you know Machala. I say no any whiskey fan I don't know Machala.
Job like say they tell you now, say job like speak, no they tell you say and make conversation. Not talk say now people when they game, when they game,
Starboy fly.
Starboy fly normally they
Fly, die.
Fly.
Starboy fly.
But Starboy they call us Starboy. Do you get it? So the name and name is not here.
Fans will talk about, not the how many people. Now fans will talk about. Any fans wey no know, that means you no listen to his song. If you don't know, you don't listen to his song. You don't fit be person fan, you don't know him. You don't know all he can do. Now two is a B, so you don't even know who go prison.
Go prison before. You understand? The guy everything about an activity for the body. But no be real tattoo. If you don't recognize them. No be real tattoo. Whether not real or fake.
Those guys are fake. That will be real tattoo.
If you don't like fire, if you don't like ID.
Man is a man.
No, please, don't cost.
That's like an exaggeration. Rhetorics, again. If I tell you boxers, I'm saying I'm boxers. Come my room later, we'll talk.
That means like shit.
My baby.
That she's not active. It's not active. Don't deactivate.
Make that bond, that bond.
Man is a man.
How about you shake it like that? How about you shake it like that?
Man is a man.
No, please. Don't. No, please. Don't.
Bro.
Nothing without you. Nothing without your love. Good. Couldn't be done, miss I never.
And then women were beautiful, and one of it had special effects. There was a fight scene where they had to have bruises and yes. Of course, extra money. I said okay, and then guess his price. 30,000
Oh, miss I never leave.
No, please. Don't question. Oh, please, don't question.
Because you came in highly recommended, and I've seen most of your job. Hey, Sarah, I looked at this. I didn't know, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't see it. I was like, oh, yeah.
I swallow my own.
Nothing without your love.
Are you serious? What is it even time?
Nothing without your love. I promise I'll never leave. Promise I'll never leave.
Oh, please. Oh, please, that costume.
Watching the moment you did.
I'm telling you. Now you don't see me for here. Guys, see me shaking. You even talk now.
The moment you did.
Then they give me high price. Go meet who's that? Men are discussed well. Except for them, when they on tourism, I don't all this now. I want to keep people with this single. All because now they engage. Sleep too much.
Never gonna be.
I used to be. I used to be. Yeah, Bobby. Bobby, go. Victorious. Just remember me. Just remember me.
What did you guys do last night? Vibes are blessing.
The best couple in the building. You didn't notice.
I was asleep.
Don't worry, I'll play the VAR. Let me know exposure. Everybody fight them around. Don't worry, at the right time.
I used to be. I used to be. But if you live in your Bobby, go. It's not them. Oh, Victorious. Remember victory. Just
Why you don't go visit for Canada? No, not visit for Canada. I don't visit. Why? I know my friend. Why? Why? You are loyal to Malawi. You are too loyal to Malawi. Malawi kill you. Canada went full like this, I will give like 5 visa. Canada full, now your Okocha no dey increase it.
what you know that if you live in your romance. But if you live in your romance, just
funny enough, we were just testing our nuclear weapon. We were testing our nuclear weapon. You are using your nuclear weapon. And we had to release it. South Korea president. I needed to come to your country to test it in your country. South Korea president. But you didn't allow me.
Because I have no weapon to defend myself.
Don't join them. You come later. Don't join them.
So now no say we send spies give.
Now you got to talk to them. Don't join them.
We send Avatar. We send Avatar give it. Now no say na spy.
Avatar sleep here today now.
Two.
One labor.
Two girls. Defend yourself. Defend yourself. Last headbender.
Yes now. Don't play.
Avatar.
Hold on.
Let's hear. On your smart.
I went for a visit.
matter. This night, I want to see my business.
The official.
I'm
sorry. Where you send come, we'll take your man. You give him a sweater. No, wait till we do. You give him a lovely sweater. Which one throw? You guess what I don't give him?
You give me sweater.
Did you ask for it?
What to be your own presidential? She did not ask for it from Canada before they gave it to her.
Yes.
I did. It seems like you people, your citizens are not
Very cheap.
Very cheap.
Very cheap.
That's my son.
Everybody can come to your country and do anyhow and talk anyhow.
Mike.
You have so much
Mike.
What's my son?
Okay, they are hungry.
We'll keep this for another day.
Alright, sure.
As a matter of fact,
Okay.
life goes on. Shit happen. You carry spy come and leave.
Type shit.
Now this one say he come for agreement.
Yeah, we came for agreement. Come on. And I have to know.
You don't use your man now. There's some other.
Not you have to know. They need to.
You wait the other some kind of wizard. You wait the other some
Where's the
kind
choir
of
go?
Abi?
You dey talk private jet, guy.
You dey shoot for private
Jet. Anyway, any room where you see me enter, don't say na my private jet.
Don't worry. Everywhere is cheap. Everywhere is cheap.
Don't understand. I don't know if you are getting me, my bro.
I am completely understand.
Confirm, all of them.
Una room where they don't talk to adults.
Where's the choir go? Where's the choir go? Yeah.
They carry you hit. They carry you hit for ground like 3 times. Hit for ground like 3 times.
Anytime you get it,
Ground like 3 times. Like 3 times. Bing! Bing!
give me your best and leave you rest. Best and leave the rest to me.
Rude boy.
Room. Presidential. Presidential.
Run like 3 times. Bing. Like 3 times. Bing. Bing. Bing.
Yes!
Bing. Amaka, it will never be the It will never be the allegations. It will never be the allegations. It will never be the allegations. Allegations put on you. Allegations put on you. Room. You are guilty. You are guilty. You don't get what you want.
You don't get what you want. Okay, because I have to do anything. Okay, because I have to do anything. Right? See. See. Well, because I used to do yes. Well, because I used to do yes.
Amaka, if na Amaka na him do everything. Amaka money go. Amaka money go there. She wrong, go here. She wrong, go here. That boy will cry.
Housemate.
Yes, boss.
I get a woman. Amaka dey follow. Amaka dey follow.
Amaka, if na
Housemate. Let's make welcome a seasoned producer, the man that has discovered so many talent that has turned superstar today.
Amaka, if na Amaka na him
He has done so many hits, not only to produce the artists, but he invested in them. He discovered talent and invests in them. He is a passionate music producer, one that has stayed over the decade, making hits after hits. Rise to Fame edition. Let's give it up for Nelson Brown, the producer in the house. Thank you. You may be seated. We officially welcome you, Mr. Brown, to Spotlight Reality TV Show Season 1, The Rise to Fame Edition. Housemate, feel free, open your heart, learn from the legend himself. Feel free to ask questions and open your mind and your heart to learn from his wealth of experience. Mr. Brown, the floor is yours.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you, sir. If you're not getting me, you let me know.
if I yes after year. If I yes after year,
I started, let me first of all start by telling you my story. When I was growing up, I never knew I was going to go into entertainment. Never. To be a great, I grew up in Ajigule. You know Ajigule? Yes, sir. Get to me.
I get a woman.
Our uncle would bring us outside and asking us, what do you want to be in? Where do you want to be? I want to become a doctor. I want to become a lawyer.
just love the word engineering. I don't know anything about engineering. So my uncle said, you say engineer, you know what the engineer? I said, I don't know. He was now listening then to me.
I get a woman. After yeah, Maka.
A lot of them like that. But then it was in the early 80s. What was prominent then was mechanical, electrical, and automobile engineering in Nigeria. And I asked my uncle, which one is electrical?
Yeah, Maka. What is that Maka? Actually, that's
prior to that period, I had serious incident with electric shock. I almost died, so I just cancelled out eggs. Like I don't want to experience it. What about mechanical engineering? So he pointed on some mechanics in front of us, and they were so dirty. You know how Nigerian mechanics are? I said, no, I don't want to be like that. The next one was automobile engineering. Those were still automobile. And
that's all. You know that song.
So while growing up, that thought of becoming an engineer has always been inside me as a child. You know, we all like if they ask any one of you now, say, when you were growing up, do you want to be who wanted to become a musician? Who wants to become an actor? While growing up, some people go say they're born there from their mom, but they don't sing. Or something like this.
You know that song. How can I do it?
They make the story look sweet. Yes. Basically, it's not what me wanted to be. I never thought that I would become a music producer, a legendary music producer in Nigeria. And nobody will tell me, when I did my marble, I don't play guitar.
How can I do everything? Hey.
So while growing up, what actually saved me, because then in the ghetto it was very, very rough. I started playing music in a church. Then there was no drum set. I was talking in the early 80s. Now they conga. They clap your hand, they sing for church and tambourine. So as that period, musical Western instrument was coming.
Hey, I won't go worse.
Drum, bass guitar, keyboard, and rhythm guitar. So I was learning the keyboard then. So when they would come, they now met the bishop of the church there and told him that all these people when you bring, they didn't cash what they tell them, but this young man they cash. When we finish going, I make a note of say the people we train. We not train them.
Again.
When they are training guitarists, you should be there. So if they go, I will not start imparting the little knowledge I have on my colleagues there. I never knew God was preparing me to become a music producer. Because as at that period, I now learned how to play the keyboard, learn how to play bass guitar, learn how to play.
Get another jacket.
I won't go worse. I would have.
I never still know say I want to become a music producer. So a lot of people, where am I driving to? A lot of people, most of you now will say, I want to become a singer. I want to become an actor and actress. At the end of the day, you might become an artist manager. At the end of the day, you might become a movie director. Because it's still your field. You might not necessarily become an actor.
I won't go worse. I would have paid for your dream. I would have flown.
Want to sing, he like Bobby Brown. He won't sing like Bobby Brown. If you come to the AB sing, he would sing off key. AB was with me from 94 till the early 2000. In parents don't shout now. Go school, go school, go.
I would have flown. After yeah, Maka.
You know, at the end of the day, he did not sing. He eventually became a music producer. Then produced Ekwe. That is life. Two Faces manager, Efe, Narapa. I worked with him in the studio. At the end of the day, he became one of the best.
Yeah, Maka. Maka. I will.
What I'm saying is that don't give up. You might be here, you want to become a singer. You might at the end of the day become a producer. You might at the end of the day become one thing inside the entertainment industry. So this is just a platform for you to start whatever you want to become in your career. Back to my story. So after learning my instrument, I finished my secondary school in the late 80s. As at that period when I finished my secondary school, it was reggae music that was reigning. Police Key, Mandatos, Majem Fashik, I don't know if most of you know this. Yes. Now reggae music, all of them, all of them, reggae music. And as at that period, there was nothing like you want to go and play show, you carry a six. You have to know, you must have a band. You must have a band. So because of the fact that I learned how to play keyboard and all these other instruments, we started scoring any artist when come outside, we learn music so that if they go play show, if you go play show. So that period we were playing shows backing a lot of artists.
I know the flow.
I will come where you dig.
I don't start to enter the business. I never still know say I didn't enter the entertainment. I was just doing it because I love the passion. Simple. You can see. So everybody gets your own story when we talk tomorrow in the future. I'm just giving you my own. So after that period, they were now looking for keyboardists in a recording studio.
I will come where you dig. Carry you give
I started working in one small studio there. Then you must do a demo before you do your album. Not like now in your entire studio, you don't knock your song, but you just go pick one song, one beat, start with the flow on top of the beat. Then you must write your song, take it to the studio, do a demo, what we call a demonstration tape. Demo tape. Before you now take it to the studio.
So like you know there, get another jacket.
Manager, we listen to your song. If you like them, and they will sponsor you, release your music. That was what was obtainable there. When you get the Mobisuliki, you get Majek, you have Sony music, then you have Premier music, then you have Ivy music, you have EMI. Those are big recording companies there that was in the country then. So I came into the studio, started working as a jingle producer.
Get another jacket.
My own was I would appear for your
like,
three.
you know, just
Computer. Then alive. 1986, I was still like 13, 14. That was when I had my first experience in the studio, analog studio. We rehearsed with the church because the church, the idea of the church was to train us that we can go to the studio to produce the church industry, then producing music. Not even, I was not a producer, I was just part of the project.
so like we know just day now, we know day.
Prior to that, I said I was working in one small studio. But that was just a small studio. So when they brought me to that big studio, when I came in, Daddy Fresh, I don't know if anybody know who Daddy Fresh is. Yes, sir. He was doing his first album, 1992. So, because of the fact that I played,
For your three.
even as at that time, I never even or think or thought that I was going to be a music producer. You see, when God said this is what you will be, run, and just like Jonah, he run that fish and he can shoot. God gave the fish still vomit them out. He still put that.
For your three. I'm going to flog you.
This is what you're going to be. There's no way you want to run, no way you will run. Do that thing. So it's not everybody here that will say that wants to sing. That will not to sing. It's not everybody here that say wants to become an actress, an actor. Some they work for oil company. A lot of them. Good music, fine song.
I know the flow. I know the flow.
I will come where you dig. I will come where you dig. Carry you give
So like we know there. be that kind of talk. Not that kind of thing. No, they close. No, like.
Most people get in my area now know that if you want to have music, let's go and meet Nelson Brown. Back to my name. My name is not Nelson Brown. I'm from Delta State. From Isubu. My native name is Anome. I went to primary school.
No, they don't know. No, like we know those days now. They can't even be there.
You understand? So, the first studio I told you I was working, before I went to the studio where that Flesh was doing his first, so he was a friend of mine. Till today I never see that guy. I don't know when I bought Nancy and I come change my name. He said then I look like Bobby Brown. So they know me as
they can get on ground like 3 times.
When I wanted to write my YF, I only know my name as Onome Omoye. And they now said if you want to, we need your middle name. I don't know any other name. And I went to my dad and said, Onoyo there. I said, Daddy, I don't get one Onome. I don't get any English name.
Get on ground like 3 times. You are 3.
So, after my secondary school, anybody who now asks me, what's your name? I will not tell them Nelson. I don't want to tell them Onome. Because I say Onome, I'm from Delta. It's just like when somebody asks you, say, what's your name? You say Chukudi. Now you go boy. What's your name? Shegun. Oh, now from Yoruba. I want to create that suspense. So when you ask me,
that's your 3.
I've created that room for interaction. So from after my secondary school, anybody who asks me, what's your name? I tell them Nelson. So how did the Brown now enter Chingonda Nelson? So the guy now told him that you know him as Nelson. What's his son name? The guy just come and say now Brown. Are you sure? Yes, but you have put the card Nelson Brown. My son is not Brown. There's nothing we can do. When you finish that one, when we are printing the next one, so we will change it. Just because I want to finish it, anybody will come, I just give the card. As I give the card, I just read the name. That was how, after my secondary school certificate, every certificate I have right now.
It's nothing.
My son and my daughter are Brown with their son. My father name website, you know even the existence. So that is God for you. You understand? So this is just me telling you my own story. Whether it's sweet to be bitter or no good, at least you learn 1 or 2 things from it. I did my first.
That kind of
that fresh second album. Baby, nobody know be stone you. That was 1995. In fact, today we make this year we make 30 years. That was my first
because
independent. So my first national hit was Denver Bridge 1996. That was not the song. That was not the song that actually launched my name out as a reputable music producer in Nigeria.
because I know they can give. They can get on ground like 3 times.
Then 98 was when I did If You See My Mama, Hosanna, Hosanna. That was my second national hit. So there are so many jobs like that. 1999.
Get on ground like 3 times.
because
so many songs like I'm just calling the ones that if I call them, then the year 2000 was when the
No. Afa, na true talk because.
Imagine me and Peace Quest snapping.
Afa, na true talk because you know
Like
you leave your hand.
It's not that I deliberately wanted to, maybe because of my background, even I grew up. I'm very timid and very person when they talk, just they shy, like that's just the way I am. That's where I grew up. I hardly appear for their videos. I hardly go on television interviews. The highest place you've seen a newspaper, maybe my picture. If you even see the picture, you know go know. Not if not that the fact you are seeing me here, maybe tomorrow you know say, it's not so this is blah blah blah. That is, I'm not saying you should act like you'll be like me or hide your face and let people know your name. Everybody gets your own destiny and still God was channeling his or her own life. You understand? So basically I've given you a summary about myself. So when I was producing my generation there, when you say the very, very popular was my best friend, my friend, late friend, OJB. I don't know if you know some OJB. So OJB was me and him were like in a mainland guy, Sublere, and all those while in a ghetto, Okoko, Ajegule, Amukoko, all those guys. But that's where I grew up. So all those axes, these are the guys that they glue to me and we did a lot of things there. So why I'm saying all these things that I'm still going back to what I said initially, that you might be here and want to become an artist or an actress. At the end of the day, you might not be that. I'm not wishing anybody bad. It's clear, sir. It's just life. But the good thing about what is happening right now to you is that the exposure you are getting here is because whatever as we are here right now, I'm told that we are live. So people will see, so that exposure alone open doors to so many things that you want to do. So I don't have much to say, but I want you to tap from my experience, ask me whatever question you want to ask, and so if I can answer you very well, advise you very well, that I will. So before you ask me any question, let me know your name. I'm not good at remembering names, but there are some names when you say you come back, you remember the name, sharp. So okay. What's your real name? So when you stand up, tell me your real name, and then you now say AKA blah blah. But not everybody gets their own stage name and so because right now, I don't think everybody know. Most of everybody here know your real name. So it's an opportunity again for everybody to know this man are from Chukudi, Leka, Shelbu, Tundi, Musa. You understand? So be free. My name is say, make this person put voice first. Two-Face has this aura and charisma. When the voice come out like this, he will just capture you. You understand? He will capture you. You understand? So, in a stage, Daddy Shoki is not a singer. He's an entertainer. That is why he calls himself Daddy Shoki. You know the meaning of that? That is daddy of show, the key into show business. That is the daddy. When I was doing Dinah, now when Shoki released his first album, sorry to divert, we did the first album 94. It took him another 4 years to come out, which was 98. So when we produce the album, this song when you want to promote, now somebody call my name Shoki. So now listen to the lyrics of that song. Somebody call my name Shoki. People that call my name Shoki. Daddy Shoki, hear me call back again. Me come again, hear me call back again. Daddy come. Daddy come, daddy come, daddy come, daddy Shoki, hear me come back again. Daddy come. That song is trying to launch himself out. Shoki. Shoki. Everything about that song is just him. He's trying to make everybody know, say, I don't come back again. No. But nobody the song God won't promote. We don't plan to shoot video for the name because the title of that album is titled The Name. Daddy Shoki, The Name. When they start promoting the song on radio, and then everybody they play. Everybody they play China. Now once you say, this the name where we want to promote. People don't know, I'm not going to go contradict. Waiting already, the people here. That was why they now shoot the name and Dinah. At the end of the day, and that Dinah says, I push the album out. That is how God is. So that's why anything you are doing, now God. Back to your question again. If you have a good voice, naturally you need to sing very well. The first thing you have to do, you need to have a mentor. Who do you want to sound like? Who is singing that when you hear his voice, you say, I won't sing. There must be somebody. There must be, even if I ask not to ask everybody here, there must be somebody that motivates you to be here. Yes, sure. Somebody, I want to become like Ramsey. I want to become like Genevieve. I want to be like that you. I want to be like Whiskey. Now, if you say as a singer, which artist do you like his voice? Whether it's an international artist or an artist in Nigeria, or whether the artist there heaven or hell. You understand? There must be somebody who will say who inspire you. So when you now get that person, everybody listen, when you now get that person, try and download the majority of that song, that artist's song, and start finding it. Start singing it. Put your earphones, start singing it. Gradually, you will now gradually start sounding like. When you now start sounding like, you now start to create your own identity. So people know because they sound like this. When I was still young producing, there was one guy. He produced like 2 or 3 big artists there. I'm forgetting his name. He's in America now. So when they were doing Nigerian Music Award, they now gave him Best Young Music Producer of the Year. I get really here and say, if this guy will be Best Young Music Producer of the Year, this is my own producer of the year one day. By God's grace, 98, 99, 2000, 2001, 2002. In a row, 5 years, I was the best music producer. So I was inspired by that guy's walk. You understand? You know, so something must move. Now something will drive you come here. Yes. Something must bring you here. It's a platform for you to grow. So you need to get that artist. Try to sing like her. If you go and check most American artists, even Michael Jackson, will tell us that Diana Ross. check every one of them, Bobby Brown, they all have somebody that they listen to, want to sound like them, and from there they create their own. I don't know if you understand. So you need to get somebody. If you check this generation now, most of them don't have very good, fantastic singer. Only few people like RPW, somebody like T.Y. Savage, somebody like
T.Y. Bello.
Yes, people that have sweet.
Johnny Drill.
Yes, they have sweet, nice voice. Very few, beautiful. Wajin is a very good singer. Beautiful. But the likes of the band, Davido, Wizkid, all those ones that are those ones, Don Jazzy, all those ones that are entertainers. They sing. You understand? They know somebody that sing. Oh, they don't go fit. They go down, but they don't go sweet like because it is not their. Nobody say feel their food. They don't be waiting. They don't grow. Yes, it's not inside them. The band, entertainer. Yes. That one just put them for stage. Chucky go tell me for stage. So just give me beat and we dance to. And that dance, that be cool. Just give me some when a reading that I dance to. If you listen to a lyrics, Chucky is not a fantastic writer. He will just come with a book. You know what call a book in the studio? Yes, sir. If you see my mama, that is the only thing you carry from studio. Give them beat. Now, for that studio, then with the writing fast. Listen to the song. If you see my mama, tell her say, I did forget. I don't get the problem. He just move away from that story. He gets one woman. And then Dinah, does he marry waiting they forget to you don't send her. But you see, at the end of the day, because of the act on stage, and the thing just carry everybody. The verse and the chorus, they don't get any relationship. They don't marry. Nobody even look down. But at the end of the day, the thing comes through. Now that one should now a sign of say God and the two. In no a craft. Just give me someone. Once you don't enter that stage, you do galala. You don't have to do that this thing. You go back. You don't finish. I'm the bank. Start with that. Two-Face will be like that. Hey, Two-Face are just like in a voice. Once you don't, everybody get their own weapon. So you have, first of all, you have to know your weapon and utilize it very, very well. You understand? So that is just it. So that's just. Did I answer you very well?
Yes, sir.
No, let me first of all clear you first.
I understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes when I project, I always say I should not drink cold water.
No. I'm not supposed to chew blood. They sing for studio.
Yes.
Everybody gets their own different voice. Cold fits normally look too good for voice. What about them? Those guys in the Yankee? They want them to say when snow they fall, they know it goes to this. That's their weather. You understand? If you see me drink cold water, find out yourself if you are taking cold water, if it affects your voice. When you're going to the studio, don't I got some people, if they don't smoke, you go forget to don't sing. They don't go sing. Each verse they must puff.
Yes, so
motivation.
And they go sing. They go deliver. So when you know say that truth, that one they give you, as long as it will lead you to some na kai kai. I don't want to call anybody name. Yes. I know them. You understand? So if cold water is not good for your voice, try on your own. No, because I need to sing, nobody producer they sing. Might not necessarily be the cold voice, might not necessarily be there are some other technical things when he is supposed to let you know that you don't know. Everything in life is just experience gradually. If you mix up with the right people, you will learn from your mistakes, you will learn from their experience, from them you understand? Now, let me get from here. And then you will come.
Thank you, sir.
Son is the movie people and the artists. Yes. So I need to know, so I'll be able to answer your own question very well. Huh?
Okay, sir. My name is Fakir Alamide. KHUS. I wanted to become an actress. And my question was, as a producer, sir, what is your big challenge, as in your big challenge that you've ever faced as a producer, and how do you overcome it?
See, sorry, thank you. When I was growing up, like I said I never wanted to thought I was going to become a music producer. When I was growing up, because of the fact that I found out that I want to go into digital recording, I had to go and study computer engineering in school because we must use computer to work there. And what I read in school, if you ask me now, say one thing, make I remember, I don't remember again. Because then there was no IBM. No, it was IBM. Microsoft never come. Microsoft is gives most system the platform where on your laptop you can shoot your video and edit. That same laptop you can do your music. That same laptop you can use it to do graphic design. Gives you, that's what Microsoft did. That's the advantage. But at that period, any laptop you get, if it's for music, you cannot use it for any other work there. If now for banking, so if you want to go into banking, commercial, anything, there's a laptop for those. If you want to go into engineering, the laptop is designed for. So that was what was obtaining. That was what I read when at Yabatech when we were doing computer. Because I was computer literate, like, I don't want to go embarrass myself. So I don't even remember anything when they did the program and everything that they taught us then. But when I now entered the studio, I will go back to your question. I'm trying to tell you my challenges there, you understand? So when I now went to the studio, I found out that what I was doing in school has nothing to carry. But the one thing in every computer there, whether it's for music, for commercial, for anything, there's a folder called files in every computer. That's the first thing. That file you have open new folder, save, delete, erase. It is inside that place. Definitely in any computer in the world there, you will definitely see that folder. So that was the advantage I got from my school then. So it was a big challenge for me then. You understand? But the good thing about the whole thing that I had people who were there to put me through. Because what we were using then was not the normal IBM computer. It was that program. It was 24. It was a system. You know those kind of computers like television. Yes. Let me say the back will bend like this. Yes. That was all we were using there. And floppy disks. Has anybody seen floppy disks? Yes. Floppy disks. That was what we were using to save. No, you say. Not like now when you say you go do your voice inside computer. Most of producers that they enjoy. I wish I came with some pictures and evidence to show you to back up what I'm telling you now. Because then it was very difficult there. When you go to the studio, you want to do your music. Your chorus, if you have 3 choruses on your song like this, you start the song with the chorus. You do your first verse, you come with chorus. You do your second verse, you come with chorus. When you sing your chorus, after the second verse, you will still sing that same chorus. Third verse, you will still repeat that same chorus. But now, you just do your chorus one. Yes, copy and paste. Copy and paste, copy and paste. When I did Plantation Boy Knock Me of 1998, now real tape then sing. So that is the only song that I don't have their materials because I don't know how that tape is for the studio. But everything, that's one good thing I learned from my dad. When I was growing up, I saw, has anybody seen Wooden Anger? Anger Wood. Yes. 1966. every job, if you come to my studio or you come to my place, you will see people drop the date on the CD. The time I did that job on this, I don't throw away people's job. Why I don't throw away people's job is because I did not go to any school to learn this profession that I'm doing. So what are the materials or what evidence can I put to your front to tell you that this is what I do? You saw them playing my song. The guy was asking, as I did, all the hit songs that I've produced, if I sit down here now and start playing them, before the song will end, it will finish like 1, 2, 3 a.m. this morning. There are so many of them. I just pick the ones I know your generation will probably remember. There are so many of them like that. So, in every profession, my biggest challenge there was the fact that when I started the job, it was very, very analog. Analog. It was strictly 100% analog. My cassette, Chrome cassette, now we do our master tape. The first studio I first worked with, and a demo they produce. There's one machine we call RX11, Yamaha RX11, a 4-channel day. You must do a demo before you go to a musical company. You have 4 channels, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you have a drum machine. Because since now reggae music, so when we just do the beat, program the drum, program it and record it to 1 channel. The artist will enter vocal booth, in the sing for 1 channel. We have started to play from in now 10 minutes with the song, that's how we do the follow on till the sing finish. Bam. We now have only 1 channel left. What we now do, there's what we call panning. We will now balance the 4 of them. I will not touch the lead voice. The drum and that keyboard, that will go. I will now pan it into this free channel. 2 of them upon the 1 channel. I will now have 2 channels now free. Yeah? That's 2 free channels ready. I will now play bass guitar for 1. And the drums not DJ. So I now have the drum and the keyboard and the bass here. The backup singers, all of them have advertised, whether they sing off key or not, but everybody will one day here. So I have the backup singer, the bass, the lead singer, the drum and the piano. That is your demo. The demo is just to see what the demo is. The work of the demo is to see out for you. If you need, you are good. I don't see person with the sign because he fine. Because he look beautiful, he look presentable to the public. You know if he sing, you know if he do anything. I met one legend, Mr. Ojo Roji. He told me one secret. Some of us first album, nobody singer. He said, no, he's a Ghanaian. But at the end of the person picture them for that place. You understand? So you can have that charisma, that face to sell their products. They will just get people to write for you. You will even sing the song for you. You will sing for you, and your face will take it. And when they share money, nothing will touch you. They can only just pay you because now your face is sell that product. The person will write the song, it's going to pass you. So these are all the things you need to know when you are going into this field. These are areas, these are places where I want you to ask me questions, because it's not, because if you don't know some of all these technical things about how, if they give me a contract like this, how would work. So I was getting this. You understand? As an actress, especially female actresses, people are very, very vulnerable to harassment. How am I going to do it? There are some people that your first 3 years contract when you could sign, and Sarah, you use them to. If you go and watch my family interview for that, honest launch list. The first album, you just see one naira job. So, but right now, that music 1988. As a music producer, this is what I've been doing for over 30 years. Now they think I'm the first child of my parents. My dad is late. My mom is an living wife. If you play everything when it happens, people go, because my mom don't come in as you can. No man, I must pay my tithe. You understand? understand? Where the money they come from? And this is a profession. And when I left him at the age of 14, because my dad threw me out from home. Because I come back very late. I'm a 14-year-old boy. On the side, my dad said I don't do some bad boys. The luck I had was I was learning music in the church. Inside that church there I did, the bishop did not give my wife money. If it wasn't inside church, I did my dad tried me outside. Who are forbid? But we are forbid. I know a lot of my friends that died there in Nigeria because of the kind of life we live. Thank God why you're trying to make a career for yourself. Understand? So it's not easy. So look for something very, very important to ask because you might not see me here. Somebody else again might come. No.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Sorry, did I answer your question very well? Yes. So because I cannot really say I have one big challenge, one massive. You can say, okay, what are the regrets you have in your field of production? One major regret I had there was not producing You Don't Hit My Car, You Go There. You know that song?
Yes.
You know that. Let me give you the story. Tony Kefla came to me and said he wants to produce this music. That period, I just did work like Father Christmas. I mean, it's not going to be sponsored with this. Anybody come, there was a studio I was working with at Marokoye. For 5 years, I don't collect salary. Because people were coming, I was working day in, day out. So when they get money, so I don't even know. So I was using my salary to pay for studio time to help a lot of young guys. So I was just building a name for myself. I was not making money then. So one of my friends, I give you that. Anybody want to work now, charge out, get it. Went to the napkin, he was telling me, I'm saying, I went to the book. I said, no, I'm not going to do that. So I now told one of my friends, Alariwo. I don't know if you know Alariwo of Africa. See, nothing, I don't know, go and meet Tony. Tony, now the remedies just push him out of the cook. They were three before. Tony, Idris, Eddie, and Tony. That should go and help him. So when I went to the studio to work with Tony, I now met Bob Play. Who know Bob Play? Yes. You know he's a producer. His name is a producer too. Yes. And I met Bob. He was just coming up. So I met Bob Play. Bob Play wanted to produce the job for him. I said, well, we were in the safe hand. And I left. We went, my car came out. No, not, was it? That was his first album. Yes, no. Was that one his first album? Yeah, that was his first album. So that was how I did not produce that album. It will have been part of my CV. So when I say I will produce this, I will do this, they can't say Omodimeta Shirin and be producer. It was like, I know it wasn't a big regret like that because I have so many years in my belt. But no matter how big or small, it will have been a plus one. So in everything you do, like there must be one or two mistakes, one or two regrets you have.
Dr. Simaba and the ability doctor. My question is this: is it a time as a producer that you wouldn't like, you wanted to beat that you can't produce again?
Till tomorrow I still produce. You know, let me tell you one thing about entertainment generally. Or life generally. You cannot be on top for life. So you cannot say, tell people like them, Maradona, what is best in their comment. We all have our own time and season to shine, be who you want to be and stay where you can. And most of the time I find that if you last too much, yes, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, check everybody. Check out. So I had my own period. That does not mean I don't produce. Those who know me, who feel say, oh, I want to go and meet us, they still come to me, they still need me for production. We have so many young, talented music producers right now that most of you guys probably will want to go and work with. It does not necessarily say you must come work with me. The advantage working with me is that when you take your music to the radio station, who produce and I'm about to be super player. Because that was one advantage I had then. Anybody I produce their music, I said, take it to the radio station. Once you get to the radio station, people produce and say, they don't want to know that the music good or bad. They go play. It was a plus. I don't know whether it was a special grace for me. That was why I had so many people coming to me there. I have a lot of colleagues who produce who are very, very good. You understand? So, what was the question again?
Was there that
quitting, like last? This is what I do. This is the only thing I do. This is the only thing I know very well. I have my own record label, Dove Entertainment. Go and check Plantation Boys, Dove Entertainment. Sans Sultan, Dove Entertainment. Flecterman, Dove Entertainment. Black Tribe, a lot of them like that. You understand? So, I'm going to tell you that I get what I want to. If I quit, some people will kill me now. I don't know if you understand. This is what I should do. And try ask questions concerning yourself, not me. So I can talk about you. If you want, if the question is still related to me, there's no problem.
No, sir. There's no problem. So I wanted to ask, when as an artist and a producer, how do you know a contract that is suitable for you? Even when it promises to have everything that is glamorous and promising, like they want to offer you a house, car, and all those things. How do you know that is, or detect that it's going to work for you in the long run?
Everything is like what you asked now. The contracts, everything you say is there are some label that will say, okay, we'll give you car, we'll give you house, we'll do all these things for you. And at the end of the day, they will not do shit. What I would advise you is, first of all, the music that you gave them is the music getting in. You have to look if your music is gaining momentum, if your music is being appreciated by the public and people know gradually they know you. As a beginner, you know go put that one for front too. You understand? So your focus is make I blow. Rather than promise you car, if you ask them whiskey, they're not people like they do because they came from a very rich family. Before even do music, you know they drive the big car, they live for big house. If you check people who start from scratch when they come from, they know born there with silver spoon. They promise them all those things they have. How many of them they give? So sometimes most of those labels won't use that to attract you. But if you put that in front of you, say, don't send me, they will give me car, they will give me, and you don't pursue your career, you get that one chance. Because they give you that car, your music no blue, they will not push you out. Yeah, because even though you don't collect the car and you don't get resources so you maintain the car, alarm they blow you, you go back to square one. So when you now start thinking of they won't give me car, now they your mind. I won't stay for Lekki, now they your mind. You need to think of your music, how your music. When I did Sound Sultan's album, Sultan I using hand shoot a first video. That mathematics said, hello, good morning, sir. Now using money shoot the video because then I was focusing on the Plantation Boys. Because those ones they bring money come, their music they sell. That one say I just boner. But himself wants strive. He wants to push. He's hustle for money. He can't afford that. Okay, I don't shoot my video. I was shocked. And somebody when making music blue. And that video, I blew up. So what are the test stars you don't want to just wait? When I went, let money come go shoot your video. In fact, probably we might not even know who Sound Sultan is. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Yes,
so if you go and say the company promise you car, this, and now you focus on. If you stay car, stay for Lekki at the end of the day, you don't go blue. 2, 3, 4, 5 years back, you don't go back to the streets. So what you need to do is to focus on your music. That does not mean that if they promise you that you should not take it serious. After all, even though you know blue and you can't get car, if you sell the car, take and start your career again. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
So
major
Yes, I have a follow-up question. Okay. Sorry to interrupt. My follow-up question is, like, I was previously in a label, a kind of a renowned label, and I put my music first in front of me. I was almost like a workaholic there. But at the end of the day, because of other signees that were there before me, and that the fact that they have started bringing some bread to the family, they put my work ethic and the hard work and records that I put in to the side, and I was relegated to the background. So in such cases, that's what prompted me to ask this question. Even when you're working hard and people put you at the background, how do you...
Ghost time is the best. See, ghost time is the best. Let me give you an instance about Frayo. When Frayo finished his music, take out the record label, he gets plenty artists. Frayo number 35 for the list. Artist 35. When they call it, one lady said, an artist, when come the company, he call them Degre Podegudi. They say, okay, this music, go sell. Because the woman, the woman get money, she just look for platform where she could say, I'm from Kenny's music. Now he tells to, then he tells me, this music, I don't take this music. Because, okay, they can't say, okay, no. Before they can't review, we move go 12, 15, from 35 to 15, because somebody talk. Look at the world when that person talk, that make them move, and that God. And the time when that music will come out and be that. You understand? So, that's what they call a review. The person they want to, the other one call they give them wahala. They don't really discount, they want to give money for that. This guy, whenever I don't put money reach anywhere, don't they give us this kind of wahala? They push and go on corner. After you enter number 4. From number 4, you enter number 1. They put money for the music. You know how much they spend? I did Dengue post. That less than an hour. That song. It's just piano. Bang, 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 bang. You hear this? Boom, 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 boom. I want to throw a stone. And anybody when they stone me, it's just drum, piano, and bass. African man, when you did my no chorus. You hear chorus of the song? No. Now in voice from beginning to the end. In voice from beginning to the end. And the culture, the other, you know, so we have 3 versions of that song. I don't even know it's the cultural version. So the fact that they relegated to the problem they don't want to focus on it, I don't know. I have a label too. I'm talking from my own experience now. You understand? I gave an instance of Sultan and Plantation Boys right now. You understand? No, besides, ignore Sultan. Because I was focusing on where the money is coming from. Because at that same one, I would shoot Sultan video. I don't know if you understand. Yeah. So I need Sultan come say, well, this man don't answer me. You come verse Sultan come out back. If he verse Sultan come out back, you don't blow anywhere. If you say the grace or the favor when they under me and my neighbor, now be that umbrella when you need to take rice. And when you jump from that umbrella, you don't jump enter butter. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. So it's just life. So sometimes we take decisions that we're not supposed to take in life. Before you go, remember say, we're supposed to have something for there. Time don't go. Church don't, they will say church don't close. You understand? So sometimes that I say, focus on your own music. The only thing I will advise you there, in that scenario, I have so many artists there under my label, I did not sign contract with them. Probably that was one of my regrets again. I did not sign contract with them because I don't want to tie them down. Okay, I don't want anybody to come and say, you know how people talk now. When you tell them, say, wait, 1 year pass, wait, 2 years pass. So when you come try one side talk, which kind of TV is now? I just say, keep your music. When I'm ready to work with you, I will give you a contract and we work. So when I now find out that there was so many problems, I just even go their cassettes. I mean, my money, me sponsor, check the web. So I still get any problem with anybody. Now, the way entertainment did now, I'm supposed to be reading from this music. Because 1, I sponsor the music. 2, my record label name is on that music. You understand? And when you come in the team, come favor me. When you see God take you, come they fight for me. See, I don't need to sign contracts with you if I will collect my royalty. These are the questions I want you to ask because these are the legal things you need to know. See, because right now, for the fact that I am the producer of that music, I sign contract with you or not, I'm entitled, the law in our entertainment business show says that I must be paid for that project. For the fact that I wrote the song for you. Why are you singer? Everybody knows that you singer. I don't know if people know the case between Burna Boy and Tony.
Aristocrats.
No.
LP.
No. Tony Braxton.
Yes, there's a sample.
Sample now is taken. Tony Braxton was collecting 90% from any stream, anything when you say for that song. Burna Boy was collecting 10%. Not until the concert to the case. I don't know if you saw the show. There was a show he did and he brought Tony Braxton on stage. Yes. They don't settle the case. Maybe they don't settle the case. They don't share the thing even 50-50 or 60-40. So these are the things you need to know. Your right as an actress. Your right as a musician. If I want to sign a contract, or if somebody wants to write song for me, or if this thing won't happen, or X, Y, Z won't happen. What do I do? What will be the decision? These are the questions I have. That's why I don't want to talk good at this. I want to hear from your mouth. Something because each and every one of us here gets their own individual experience. Everybody feels different. And so you thinking different. And so what's in mind they different. So I will answer your question according to you. Sorry.
Thank you very much, sir. My name is Chima. Recently changed from Lafayette to Chima. So
why? What is Lafayette? What is the
Lafayette? Just the girl. But most times if I drop a song, it's hard to find on the internet. Being that it's a French name.
Okay.
And if you go online, you see so many Lafayette. So finding mine becomes very difficult.
You see somebody experience now. See why the questions I see people ask is very, very important. It's a very, very big problem. Blackface. What's blackface the answer now? Just check in Instagram, right? Blackface Nigeria. Before when they partition on blackface. When you drop single out, when you say blackface, you go see 1 million blackface. Before you go see a song, you go say, no wonder people defeat 6, my song 5, 5. When I say blackface on release, I'm going to black. You know, see him. Now change to blackface Nigeria. Alariwo was answering Alariwo before he changed it to Alariwo of Africa. So your name, your identity, very, very important. I think I don't want to get Nelson Brown. When I was doing my own this on the internet, you need to, if you want to Google Nelson Brown, you Google Nelson Brown, the music producer in Nigeria. If you like type Nelson Brown, you go see more than I want Nelson Brown, you're not going to see my face. So until you put that Nelson Brown music producer in Nigeria, you will now see me because I only want to be Nelson Brown for Nigeria. No other producer they call Nelson Brown for Nigeria. I don't know if you understand this. So it's very, very important. Learn from what she has just said now. Very, very important. Thank you, sir. Your name is very important. So when you create your name, try and search for that name from Google. See how many people you get that name. Even though if you change the spelling, it's like if you change the spelling. So something like Plantation Boys, you see when they spell their own voice, it's B-O-I-Z. Plantation. If you see that plantation, the Sean is not T-O, it's not T-O-N, it's S-H-C. See, you understand? Even though if you change that, if somebody knows that that's it, people will just see it as Plantation Boy and spell it T-O-N and boy B-O-Y and S. So it's very, very, even if you change the spelling, it will affect the pronunciation. It's very important. You need to create a unique name for yourself. Let me say, inside the whole world, even though some person won't compare, no go pass 2 or 3. So when the last 2 or 3, they will say, oh, they just see your picture, they will say, I be this. I don't know if you understand so much. Because your question is very long. That is not God even speak, I must ask you why. Because it's very, very important.
Thank you.
So I have this proposal. I will ask you 2 questions. Most producers that I've worked with, when they do a beat, they don't mind because I believe I can sing almost on genre of music. So they'll be like, they like this beat, you just vibe it for me. So that's my number 1 question. Because at the point it's beginning to look like I don't have the confused. So now, how do I know where my strength? How do I know where my strength lies? Then the second question, you know, I spoke to one of the producers because of the enormous amounts that they're collecting now on music. It's actually a friend of mine. And I was like, okay, let us do music and upload them and share the royalties, probably 50-50. So he insisted that I pay for this production, then we still split. So and I'm asking, if I pay for production, is it still right to split royalties since I already paid for the production?
Very, very good question. The best question so far I've had. I'm not saying everybody wants this story because I think we learn from my answer. Now, your first question was,
I don't know how to.
Okay, now, the problem I have right now with our modern day music producer, they are very creative, very, very good, is this idea of them just giving you a beat to go and sing on. The only time you can get a beat and sing on that beat is when you like the movement, the progression of the song. You understand? Like in the progression of the song, the progression of the song. So if somebody brings a reading to you because he likes the reading as the producer, it's not the person singing it. Can I write the song for you when they sing it? Good.
But I find myself writing them.
And you invite them because the way music is being done now is different from the way we do music. Then you must write your song to the studio, your melody. Now we will work on. We work with the melody you bring it to the studio. Not you sing to the melody of the beat. Not you now. You now change your lyrics, change your melody to suit that beat. Or sometimes you will not drop that song. Start to write new song to suit that beat. Which is working for them, which is working right now. That is the way music is done now. If it were then, when you bring your song, let me give you an example now. If you see my mama, going back. You know, I don't make three movement progression. I'm forced as a producer to follow that melody when you bring. And then we go say, if you bring my mama, oh, tell her, say, I can't change it because you don't go feel singer because that is not what you have been rehearsing with or rehearsing to. You understand? So I will be forced to sing, play whatever I'm playing to your melody. The drum can be any drum. The drum can change. If you say that, okay, the drum also can change the style. Now reggae now, or now hip hop, or now Afro. What is all this Afro beat what they call? Person go do reggae, they go sing Afro beat. Person go do island, they go sing Afro beat. Everything you do now, the generation is Afro. I don't understand what I'm trying to say. I'm not against what they are those that we are doing now. So that's you can't beat them to join them. You understand what I'm trying to say? So the first thing, so what you need to do is don't force them to force you to sing to their beats. Huh? Try and write your song. You understand? Because most of them sometimes don't play keyboard. You understand? So because of the way technology don't do now. I have a friend in UK called me and told me he showed me the software. He's not a fantastic singer, he's a rapper. I didn't want to feature anybody. That should take that melody of our Kelly song, play the melody, send to him. AI and I go do the chorus for her, and I go do that song for her. But the melody I don't already create her. Once you throw the melody into that software, you will start singing whatever lyrics you type, give her. So everything don't be very easy. You understand? You know that just to do the rap, that thing will sing, go do the rap, just do music finish. So if you feel there are people that because of the way they do music now, most people just believe they will just hear beats. But they don't they flow inside because it's what is something people can say you just have to follow that trend. But if you feel they are forcing you to do what the melody is not what you like, tell them. If he says no, do what he is giving you to do. Do whatever I don't give you to do. Look for a producer who can really sit down with you, play a song, and interpret your song for you. That's that. One. Second one concerning the royalty is it all depends on the relationship with the person. The relationship with the person. If that person will say you feel say don't they suffer with you, I think I'm actually be 50-50. Then if there's somebody that you don't know and you don't trust and you feel I must sign pay, and truly when I did Plantation Boys, when I first left there, you were the person paying for their studio session. I always signed a producer artist contract with them. I never thought about it. Then they were paying this Rootman's Groove and Benson and Ages. So Benson and how much did they pay that at 20,000? They will bring 10,000 from me. I will book studio 4,000. Because of my influence, they will give them 3 sessions, which is supposed to be 12,000. You understand? So then government now was fighting smokers are liable to die young. People they stopped the concert. So money was not coming. My plan then was, I don't have the time to start running to radio station to promote music. I don't have the time to start running to marketers to market the music. Let me look for a record label who have that experience. Sign an agreement with me. Then I had a company that's in brand production. You sign an agreement with me. And I call it Chukuji. Sign an agreement with the same brand. So I'm the middleman between the marketer and the artist. They pay me, the agreement when you sign. Pay you your own. So I don't really give trainer music. I blackface them and say, don't spend money now. You said don't spend. Maybe you self invest money inside this thing. That's what my eye open. I said, I'm sure you talk. I go meet them. It was up front now. This music will sell. They know the music will sell. They say no. See, as long as now you artists, when they first put up market, they don't sell, they will give us royalty. That's no. The same compound when Premier Music they attend they produce cassette. So all those other Plantation Boys did this way. I left that company with 3 marketers on my head. They don't follow me. So they want to market the Plantation Boys. Now I meet my lawyers. If you don't have a record label, a name to put on that listing, how do they know where the thing is coming out? That was how I registered my label, Love Entertainment. They released the Plantation Boys. Back to your question, let me answer because time don't go. If you have a good relationship with the person, you can do whatever. But the big but there is let it be on black and white. It's very, very important. Very, very important. Whether you want to work with me, you want to work with Don Jazzy, you want to work with Ivy Kabasa, apart from the fact that you go PR to produce your job for you, if you want to do such thing, spell out, look and say gross. Don't say be gross, when they take control. No, come on in, the price of money is a root of all evil. When money starts to come, they will change that for you, and you know get out because you are upcoming. Who did you when you get money? He give you receipt for the money you give out. It was anybody your weakness, even though it's anybody that be your weakness. But the person came out to talk. Where don't just say who won't even believe you? I don't know if you understand. If you have something, a document to back whatever you do, you put it on. Like I said before, as an upcoming artist, there are so many sacrifices you need to make. The major thing is for you to blow. Ashaka don't leave Alabama. To Two-Face left Kenny's. No, he leave me.
Yes, for Kenny's, right?
No, he come out from where from my label, leave Plantation West, go Kenny's. From Kenny's, he go even. Everybody, Michael Jackson, they with his brother. Jackson 5. He come out. Dana Ross, they with their group. 3 of them. Beyonce was with the Destiny Child. Everybody. And that's what he does there. So there's a level you get to, you look and say, ah, they're not past this level, I want money to move. When Two-Face came to me and said, ah, when you want to career, you want to career personal. He came to me before. I said, now I say you want to let go be good. You understand? So the second thing is that your relationship with the person, no matter how the relationship is, spell it out. Spell it out. Okay, it's like I give you money we take to the book. Sacrifice that because nobody don't know me. So how we go do the money this thing? If it's not 50-50, look for this song with the drum I've been there for. I don't know your manager, this, that. Because when I go for them, say okay, no problem. You have so once everything is spelled out. Spelled out. Very, very important. So what now? Sir, my question is sorry. Yes, sir. I have 3 questions, sir. My name is Orelua, sir. My stage name is Jibani. My first question. So you need to talk. My name is Orelua. No, it's not a crime, but I'm just trying to let you know. Yes, I don't know your name. In case I see you, I make you know first, I don't call your name. Because you rush out. My name is Orelua, sir. Okay. My stage name is Jibani. Yes, sir. So my first question is this. It was close to what she was asking. I wanted to ask about artists, producers, please. Because as of now, most of all the songs I've released now are all custom made beats. Custom made out. I write all my songs. Okay. I like all the melody, progressions, everything. Drums supposed to be everything. I work it out in my head. Is it registered? The song, right? Is it registered song? You see why I say you should ask questions that concerns contract, your music, your rights, and everything. Continue. Maybe that's the question. What I said now will go back to answer what you said. So basically, I feel like at this point I'm already a co-producer because most of the things he just makes sure he follows the atmosphere I'm coming with. Then he does that and then he does like plus whatever he wants to add to it. So I want to ask because I feel like there's the standard split between artist and producer. But the way I see it, I've produced half a song. So how is this piece supposed to go in that sense? Did you play any instrument in the studio? Keyboard. You play the keyboard? Yes. Like no, I play the keyboard. Like sometimes I send it to him. I play the keyboard in my house, and then I tell him, okay, this is exactly what I want. I get my guy, he plays the guitar. I tell him what should play. He plays the guitar. Send it to the guy. So whatever I play to him, he now adds to it. But what I want is there. So what was your question now? How is artist space supposed to go? Because I feel like most like what you said. There is a fundamental structure govern what you are saying internationally. Concerning the producer and artist rights. Now, what will change it is the same thing I told her, black and white. If the international law says it's 50-50, and here you don't sign 70-30, don't nullify that international law. Because both of us mutually agree. You don't understand? Two of us agree. They don't put gun for anybody else say you must sign this, you must do this. It is an agreement. So the court, and once that contract is sealed, signed and sealed by the court, it's done. That's why I told her, say, it all depends on the relationship with the person. Then after that, what is it? How will split the percentage? Of course, now we don't bring money come now. So you don't have to be say, what's happened? Let me bring money come. This, that. You just start. They will slap you, take out. They will push you aside, take out. The bottom line is you have the goal. You know what you want to get to. Like most female actresses, they always harass them. You know me say because they harass you, you just open leg anyhow. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. Yes. You use your sense. You know I said that I'm not say you go open leg. You just try as much as you can to use sense, get to what you want. if you check all their beats, they're the same thing.
Yes.
If you check the answer, you get boom, 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 boom. This person will not come sing on top, and another person will come sing on top, and it's just the same. But I met one legend. He told me, look, Nelson, if you start creating beats for this man, creating melody for this man, there's what we call diminishing return in life. Yes. You go create, reach one place, every say you start to repeat yourself. Unconsciously, you don't go know. Because if the person bring a similar melody of which you don't do before, that thing you don't do before will run into your brain. You say, you start to apply, you don't go know. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. Yeah. You start playing. So you get to know that an artist is a creator. Whether you are a movie star, you are a director, you are a, once you are an artist, the meaning of that word artist is to create. Like God, that's the greatest artist. That created heaven and earth, create this earth that no killer did. I should best if you do for this life. When you do that, not possible. You understand? So I will sit down and I will ask you, what's your name? Eh? What kind of song do you play? I just ask you, what kind of reggae do you play? How do you want your sound to sound like? Some people come in there and say, oh, it's not you produce plantation boys. Just make my song sound like plantation boys. When I come there, they produce. I'm just reproducing plantation boys on everybody. So you will tell me how you want your song to sound like. You will tell me how, it implies to what I'm telling you now, your question. You will tell me how you want your song to sound like. You will tell me how you want your song to sound like. You as an artist will give me 60% of you. That's the work of the producer. Mr. Ojo Eroge is that veteran I'm talking about. Ojo Eroge is his name. Go and Google it. Now I produced Fela, John Toku, after the Civil War. The last album he produced was Chris Okotie, 1984. 82. I need someone to move me. I need someone to do. I don't know if anybody knows that song. I need someone. That's Chris Okotie. That's the last album he produced. After the generation, after Mr. Ojo's generation, came Lemmy Jackson and Laulu Kids. Lemmy Jackson now produced Orismili Key, Mandators, all these guys there. Laulu Kids now produced that one like Yoruba. Yeah, Shino Peters now produced Salawe Abeni, Lemmy Jackson and Laulu Kids is a drummer. That's Shino Peters drum. So that's to say that is his field, he's a drummer. For inside juju music. You understand that kind of field. So they play drum because that there na live they play. Lemmy Jackson na keyboardist. There's another guy called Jake Solo na guitarist. Now all those guys they work with Ojo Eroge. Ojo Eroge does not press one keyboard. But in biggest weapon. And where he learned that ear this thing from? He told me he learned it from Fela. Fela will play like this. You know how many people they play? You go figure like 6 horns. Guitar they play, conga they play. In the year now. In the year now. Stop. What are you doing? Yes. Because they hear everything. So that is the biggest weapon for every producer. Your ear. Not necessarily your play. That's a plus. Because if you can play, you can create. You can play melody. Because music production, you write. When you write, everybody can write. I love you. Now, if some they don't say I love you. They reach 1 million. So you cannot claim that you get the right of I love you. So it all depends on. Now, when you write, you now do what you call you create melody to that word, that written word. I love you, baby. You are my heart. This. I just word with that. When you now create melody into it, I love you, baby. You are my dad. Somebody will say, I love you, baby. Somebody will say, I love you, baby. It's the same, I love you. You understand? So it is now the melody. The melody you put in that word, I love you. And we can be different. From everybody own I love you. The next thing is arrangement. Do you want to start that song with I love you? Or you put that for middle? You bring in this part, because that's now where the producer comes in. You understand? Then when you now arrange the song, you now orchestrate. Orchestration is now you play the drum, you do it before you now mix. So these are the stages you go into production. that sound, I'm automatically the producer of that job. Me, I never know all those legal things there before. He said, why don't you now? That is why most of the time that is what will come out. You understand? You stem it. That was not what I did. That period, I stayed inside Shabba Cafe for the whole night, and they transfer almost 1 point something gig. Now, internet is run that time. Yes. When we inside cafe, not like now, you don't take Papa, you don't use a Dropbox, you don't use Win Transfer, I don't move. That's why I say this generation that are very, very lucky because of technology. That does not mean they are not working. That does not mean they are not putting their craft into what they are doing. It's just that technology has made everything much more easier. You understand? So back to your question. If you create most of your song, your sound, and give the producer, it does not make you the producer. The only thing that they can give you, they can call you co-producer. Check some Michael Jackson's song. Michael Jackson is co-producer. But Quincy Jones is the producer of the song. Why they put Michael Jackson as co-producer? Because he brought in his own ideas. Yes. If you check Partition Boy first album, I give them that entitlement as co-producer in the jacket. Check this. Because some sound they will bring up. At the end of the day, you as a producer, you are supposed to tell them, no, don't do this. They can only respect you if you are a reputable producer. If you are a producer who has created so many hits. So you can now use 1 or 2 instances. When they do that, you should be this thing. This is not the problem I face. So this man talks sense because he don't do that for that show. But if you never get the experience, you don't say, based on what are you telling me now? You yourself be a challenger. You understand? But, you know, so everything now depends on, everything still depends on your relationship with your producer. Like it's the same like answer your relationship with your producer. All the guys I worked with have a very good relationship with them. Most of them they give me stress. When I work with the plantation boys, I don't have a problem. Sound Sultan, that be the worst. Before I reach everything when I want to Sultan, don't do I need to play guitar. Sultan plays guitar. You know, he plays guitar very well. If you listen to that, if you watch that video, he was using an ace to play that guitar. So he plays guitar. So he don't write the melody ways. So within the country, it's just only 2. And you don't really bring 3. Yes. You just like an architect who don't draw the house finish. Can I give them a bricklayer? The bricklayer don't draw finish. But I want to come put POP, plaster and put light. When you enter, you look and say, oh God, this sounds fine. No? But the people don't do the work. Don't like the song, get melody. So that is just it. Some producer will just come and give you everything. There are some people that cannot even sing. But they won't sing by force, by fire. I don't meet plenty people like that. You will call them one by one. You get one guy, he will say, hey, hey. They have what they call those things. Yes, it will take their time. So most of the time when I'm working with people like that, I spell the melody with my piano. Down, 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 down. My dear baby, I love you. Now, maybe I waiting one song. So I go louder for an earphone. So there's no way you go hear ta 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 before you go do a 3, 4, 5, except if you say dummy. Before you don't go do that kind of thing. You understand what I'm saying? So you meet different people you talk. So everything boils down to your relationship. Your relationship is very, very important. If the person are your friend and a person say you trust, say, but it is very difficult to trust human being when it comes to money. Because when the paper don't they come, and then one day will start. And then I go, that's why I say anything you do, you put your, if possible, if the final advice I will give concern that, if possible, if you can record what you are doing in the studio that period, if there's any way you can, you know, technology don't do that. Just answer this thing there, you do everything. So where you dey tell them say play this thing, camera dey close now you dey tell them.
I record everything.
When you tell them say okay stand up, play this. There was one guy I worked with in Ibadan. And they play the piano. You know when you play piano, when you play instruments, there's what called relative chords. Yes. When you play do, sometimes you play la. They go together. You play me, you know all those kind of minor this thing. You know how they play my progression, you they rhyme waiting the sing, but waiting he want that la. I was okay, they play piano. I said, sit down. When you play, I said, oh, I like it. I said, okay, I press record, you record down. You know, me say because of say, when the producer, I'm going to take the glory, say, no, I'm going to make everybody call it, you go call the boss, I go say, that piano, I need to play. Like that. We are all different. So I don't go reach the level and say, she does something they bother me. Your music play no good, I don't really make. Can you produce your music? No, I'm just giving you, I'm giving that instant when you're talking. So that is just it. So your relationship with the person matters. And whatever you are doing when it comes to money, oh boy, you look out for black and white. The person if to say, so you want to behave like say you're a superstar. The person will put that for black and white, no writer. Don't look and say, whatever they come to know, no get issue there. Even they insist your own. He insists, you insist. He will come to an agreement. If you don't agree, you won't leave him. Because at the end of the day, money will definitely bring problem. No matter how they are relationship. Husband and wife they fight because of money. Even if I talk about this money is one cost for it. You understand? So it is natural. Money is very, very
about 2 months ago, sir, I was contacted by this producer from Switzerland to work on an album with him, 3 songs. And he sent me the contract for the first song about 2 weeks before I came in. And yeah, after the whole back and forth, I had the ending of the contract, had the law that the contract is supposed to abide by is Swiss law. And I thought about it that, okay, that's fine, but
Swiss law, I don't understand.
Like Swiss law from the country of Switzerland.
Like, is it from Switzerland?
Yes, the producer from Switzerland.
Okay.
So I thought about it that if I now have problem now, how do I want to this thing? So me, I now felt like okay, we should now make it like neutral law, maybe in UK or something. But like he didn't agree, so I ended up choosing this thing. But yet it's still in my mind that if something should happen,
I have an experience with what you are saying. There's somebody in UK who wants to market my job. Like me, I'm not a lawyer. I'm only telling you, so you need to get a lawyer. Not just anyhow lawyer, not be criminal lawyer or a real estate lawyer. You get an entertainment lawyer. You understand? So there was a clause that said if there's a dispute between both of us, I have to come to UK to settle it.
Yeah.
I can't say that we go pay my flight ticket. Go embassy to go fight for visa. Myself, come they fly go UK. Go they do the court case. I nobody even they pay naira and pounds and pounds. Tell the guy say if you don't move that clause, you get the contract. You can't move that clause, you get the contract. If you cannot come to Nigeria and I cannot come to UK, let's make it visual. A lawyer go there, your lawyer go there. The judge is from UK, make him sit down there. Look on visual. Yeah. No, so internet is here now.
Yes. Use Zoom.
You understand? So when people sit down for their country, they handle the case, sort the case, we know how to do it. You understand? So there are some. That's why I say you need to get an entertainment lawyer. Let him look into whatever you are saying. Especially things like that. What I would advise you, what is what they say once, why don't you just become a music producer? I do everything, sir. So I'm not in the music altogether. So if music don't work, I don't advise you go into music production. Come in front of jazzy. See, he's making serious money, all these guys are too. Who am I going to call? I can't talk about myself. So sorry, let me hear everybody's question. Then we will now pick. He has my first question, my name is Ekemeko. My state is Northwest. My first question is I want to know, is there any age you can reach and you not feel like you want to learn some instruments as a musician? No. Okay. You can learn instruments at any age. Thought now the only thing is that you cannot perform. Everybody wants that. The way you used to perform when you are young on stage. Like if you learn instrument, you're a guitarist. The way you will drum, and the way you will drum when you're 60 years old. So it all depends on when you want to learn it. Okay, sir. If you can learn at any age, any time. Okay, sir. Now I have a studio. Look at this studio. You have a music studio. Okay. Yeah. So it's a kind of record why I do it. So my question is, a lot of people have been coming to me, looking up to me, designing this and that. I want to know, is there any particular level you should reach in your career of the record label for you to start signing people? Or is there any amount of money you should if you see it in your account, you know that you are already reach this level of signing artists? And now, for in case we now sign artists, those music question very, very and very, very elaborate. I will answer some question. Next lesson. Sir, my name is my fiction go like this. As a legendary producer and a entertainment manager. What are the rule and regulation guiding the music industry? And again, for a producer to hold my database, as in, am I safe? When the producer hold my database, next person. No, you don't ask question before. No, before that people just no matter how the question is rich.
Okay, sir. My name is Los Michael. My stage name is Tiwa Michikayo. I'm a rapper. I have a challenge in which I haven't talked to anyone about it, and it's really bothering me. I'm a rapper. Most of I work with producer, they always want me to sing in African tune. They want me to do like Afro sound out there.
Post it like how? How do you post it?
How do I?
What do you mean by them not posting your song?
Like after releasing the song they produce for me, like they are not proud of me, they don't put it out there. Like to support me. They don't, because they want me to do something different. Like they want me to sound like a particular person in Nigeria or stuff like that, which has been phenomenally challenging for me. So I don't know what to do in that aspect so far.
My question is based on you don't have a manager and you have someone who wants to sponsor your music, so all you have is word of mouth, no contract signed. Support or sponsor. Yes. Yes.
And there's no agreement between you and the person.
Yes.
Very dangerous, right?
Yes, I had two cases. The first one, the person said, oh, he wants to create this record label, and which he created an Instagram handle. It was only 2 followers, him and one other person, and he was still starting and said he just made a lot of promises, but since 2020 he has been promising.
Do by I think so they do bilateral terms.
I don't know. Up to 8 songs, and each time he travels and then he comes up and be like, come, let's go. I've written a new song, come, let's go and record. And then he promised that he's not going to release any of the songs until he signs his contract, which no contract has been signed at
The
all.
contract not being signed, is it because you don't want to sign or he has not got the contract?
Bilateral terms.
I don't know. The record they just
Sponsoring again.
I told him late last year that
Sorry, your case is very, very unique. You see, it's very, 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 very important. You see, that's everything boils down to when you don't blow. Now you will say that's when you do for you to be failed.
I don't know. He just got the point.
Once you blow, you just do like a slave somehow to me. Because you didn't go want to do naming ceremony. He go call you. And you don't get show where you want to play, don't pay, they won't pay you one kind of big money. The next thing you go say, these guys are grateful.
That's what they point in my That's why I said
Alpha, who they?
And you don't go play my
Alpha, who they bet you now? Which kind of wahala?
No.
It's very, very, very complicated issue. See, one thing I would advise you, just for now, stop anything like sponsor for that any of your music again for now. If you don't go sing again, just stop it. Because you see one thing, this entertainment business is very big. It's very deep. Very big.
Which kind of wahala?
No.
It's an animal.
They talk, they laugh, they play. Nobody know who will blow. Nobody know who will be the next day to do here. Now one thing like this could just tie you down. Bam! Could just tie you down. It's because most of the problem, people don't hear people's stories. That's why you don't take this serious. If you know what some people don't go through, I'm telling you, somebody said one pound sponsor, you go think twice. It's because of the situation.
Baby girl, Alpha.
Come out by all means. Everybody pass through all those things. Check every whiskey left banking Dublin now. You understand? So you get the level. It's not easy. It's very, very. How many of people? My dear. The only advice I will give you: stop sponsoring any.
Now I get this thing.
Shower me.
Get those music and gradually cultivate from making them even remember saying produce any song for you. Because once your music is up, and another thing again is, sorry I'm answering this because it's very, very delicate. Or another thing again is, if you want to release the music is sponsored.
That means
somebody else wants to do that music, go to the studio and reproduce that music again. When you produce that song again, you are the writer of the song. You create the melody yourself. The beat.
Song I brought myself.
Simple. So go and reproduce the song again before you push it out.
Then that means it's in
How about this
another
one?
room.
Who get this one?
Can we?
Just no. That bad or good, they're very important to you. Why I'm saying bad or good, you might not have enough money to make it sound that or very, very okay. But sometimes you have your song, put it, now God and everything there. No matter how technically good the song is, if you come outside by a blue. Like I said, what for you then get
Who get this one?
Can you imagine this blade is there? Watch the
biggest song for your life.
this blade is there. Watch the pants and get this.
for you.
I will come down from that stage. So try as much as you can. Start to reproduce those songs yourself, if you can.
Yes, so what happened was after that case, so that one was, he said he wanted to sign me to his record label, but because of the time and his character and all that,
Nothing does for you.
I
When you can go do local, you find out yourself.
Sponsor the songs. Do you still have the songs? The producer sent them to you.
yes, I had some of them.
Don't get anything with those songs.
I
See, let me tell you, as long as in money don't get that project, it's part of that project.
So I did the songs again, but this time around with my money.
Go do local, you find out yourself inside. Man, no deal.
Yes. So I went to the same producer, but he just made some changes.
I was best to use another producer. You know why I say you might, that's why I said your relationship with your producer is very, very good. You might do some with him, do some with another producer. So you have at least a different feel from. If you check it,
You know the law.
let me just say something about production generally. Back in those days, music is being produced by 4, 5, 6 people in the studio. The drum, like
You know the law again.
it's so fresh. I don't know how to song. It's 70 songs. You understand? You know? So when you then you have the drummer, creating drum for that that song. The bassist played the song for that song. But now the problem we have right now is one person like they play everything. One person they play everything. Now, like what I said before, if that person started to produce, he will indirectly start producing himself. Go and listen to Babyface production. I'll make love to you, and on the road. You see, this production, listen to Blackstone, listen to Usher, listen to Justin Timberlake. Now he produce all those guys. They are specialists for R&B. Yeah. You find out that most of the songs they always want sound the same because of all this sentimental kind of music. You understand? Terry Lewis and Jimmy Jam. Second track produced by this. Third track produced by this. You know why those things start? Because they find out as a human being, you gradually start producing yourself normally. You can't use one producer make it produce the same kind of music for you continuously for the first, second, third album. It could gradually want to the sound the same. That's why if you check album now you go see track 1, track 3, track 7 produced by track 3, track 8, track 13 produced by. So you have different people's idea. That was what we were doing before. When you have a bassist, you have a guitarist, you have a drummer, you will hear if you horns when they play, let me say one person will enter keyboard play, there are 3 people they play at that time. You will hear the trumpet, the saxophone and the trombone, even the brass. 4 people. You don't see a lot of people when they play before. Now like 5 or 6 people, that one man will just play the same thing. I'm not saying it's not doing a good job, or it's but you see, it's what we call diminishing return in life. It is just a natural law. It's just like when they play football, they
don't want them to see that what's more.
It's not normal. When you grow from small people, you start to grow old. It is just the nature, that's just nature for life. You understand? Somebody asked me, say, I still produce, but most people prefer to meet the younger producer. That does not mean I cannot do what those younger people do, but they feel they can't do more.
To see that what's more.
Yeah, because of their generation, it's just natural. Now I'm not going to say I come and say, so you mean say they run with me, you will be legend. I do myself, I just fool myself because everybody gets their own time and season, you understand? So if somebody can say, so can I do this plantation boy? I need a sound that will sound like that kind of plantation boy. It's not that only job I can go do for me, you will come with me. Somebody can say, so you need to know the sound when you produce. Study music producers, their music. See the kind of songs they produce, they give very good one. This song, this person is a producer. I don't work with somebody who say meet 3 different producers, produce the same song. At the end of the day, pick one. I think I like this one, this guy did, this fashion this guy did. And that one they release.
Okay, you're hiding here.
Mr. President, you just add it to our fashion.
Yeah,
African China.
I noticed that the song gave to.
Yes, the fashion when I produce, African China, I have to call my name on it. Nelson Brown, Barrow, food, so far for people to know that one, Nami, but the original one, you go, that's not my fashion.
Your man is your man.
No, please, don't cost.
You need to learn. I'm saying all this because I'm a music producer. Sorry for those actors and actresses. They talk most of the side. So you need to start as an artist. Start to study most of the music producers of your generations.
No, please, don't cost.
The songs that they do well. I'm answering your question because you rub everybody here. You understand? Who else again?
Sorry, just the last one.
Sorry.
So the person, somebody advised that if I eventually want to release those songs, that I should add a tag on it to show that it was it has already been released once and then brought down.
It also concerns you with that one. If they listen to the two songs, they will definitely be different between the two songs.
Yes.
So concern you. The bottom line is that you are the writer of the song. You create your melody yourself. The song is the only thing the person did is the person that sponsor. The person, okay, let me give you an instance. Sorry. You know that song? Yeah. When I finished Sounds of Dance Second, that is the second album. The first album now, everybody, he now came to me and said, Baba, I won't make any market this music for me. Because he gets a platform to push up. One is the general manager. Power and AIT, if you push this one, that's a full project. Still go, all of us will make money. We now went to Kenny. I now gave them the data of the job when I did. Kenny now went to the studio and choose a different one.
Main pigeons.
Shoot a different video. Take the one when I come out, release the one when he produce again for Sultan. So everybody thinks say Kenny's music now signed, now get rights to that album. It's an exclusive. Because of what you talk now. I don't get problem. I just leave Sounds of that because Sounds of that has been very, very nice to me. If I want to take the case of I will say, boy, the cost is rubbish. I just support will do what? Because you signed a contract of 2 albums. Your first album Mathematics and the second one this one. We think Kenny is the duties. I just leave out. The luck I have.
Bro.
Is that when we were recording that song in the studio, I recorded it. I recorded the video of me sitting in the studio with Sultan singing. So if tomorrow they won't come have that or there's no contract, what do you see?
The way
Strong person they write for paper. Yes, sir. Evidence true. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. It is not that sometimes in life that just God, if God did your side, just to anything to do that God. Now, Sultan is dead. Sultan cannot come out and say that this man didn't get the music. That this man didn't get the music. I don't know if you're trying to say.
Amaka love you. If I yet say after year, Amaka.
Whatever version you do, you can never sound, it cannot be like one you did with that other man. That one don't solve your issue.
My name is Godwin. My name is my first and good friend is like, what are the qualities?
Say after year, Amaka, who is Amaka? I will.
Part of it. Hard work and constant. You need to be talented. There are some that are not talented. I give an instance of Messi and Ronaldo. If you are not talented, you don't fit sing well. You have to go and learn how to sing. If you really want to sing, somebody has to sing.
I will come where you take. Carry you for
These people they like need to answer. You understand? So you need to be talented. Yeah? Sometimes you can be talented, sing, do everything if you don't do. So many people. There's one song that I did for one guy say, I don't tire to make sense. But this time around, I know I'm saying this time one young nonsense.
They carry you hit for ground like 3 times.
They see one show play. This. So that is just how the industry is. You understand? So those 2 things you said very, very important. If you know you want to sing and you cannot sing very well, you learn to devote your time. You learn how to do that singing. I told you before, Tony goes to the person will not be a singer. But at the end of the day, he released next hit songs. When it's nice sing, I ain't
on ground like 3 times. Bim! Bim!
Work hard for it. That is the next thing we say, no matter how you call it with from now on our power, it's strong. You practice. Then you must Messi, who must die today, we have to meet you. 2 of us will win this battle, they go. And at the end of the day, you work like that for them. So that is how this life is.
Right on, sir.
Some people say
Bim!
they go look at
Amaka.
we sell our movie. Some will say no. He na English, I will go down to speak English. If na Yoruba, I will go down to speak Yoruba. If na Igbo, I will when they go bring one cast come and say, can you speak Yoruba? No, this person could do it for us because he don't go doing own work. They will give her that rule. You now go say, I don't go do juju. Don't they go sleep with the man?
Amaka, if na Amaka, na him do everything. Hey.
And if you have that natural gift, that talent, you no go stress yourself. You will just come out. You understand?
Alright, today is no problem. My name is Okonya Ernest. So this one is my situation. I have to see.
Amaka, na him do everything. Hey, na your own go worse.
The first one is my song. Like, they say I sound more like female. And some prefers it, while some say I should try to brand myself. So I don't know. I'm seeking for an advice.
Na your own go worse. I go dey appear for your dream. I go dey.
If you sound like female, and the thing will be you for your thing, start like that, low. Then from there you now think of it. Sometimes you might want to change. You will say, this guy don't change. You know they sing the way they sing again. People will say, he knows how to sing again. That's what they do. That when they sing the way they sing like that.
Appear for your dream. I go dey flog you.
No matter how you sabi sing, you know sabi sing. How will I blow? How did you go? So when you don't blow, don't get a level. Even though if they change, just like whiskey now, they do now. Say, you any one of them, they won't release something say on the 27th of November.
Because I know
somebody will think say in voice no dey sound well. 2 million people don't scream out. And they like somebody will talk say, this guy this thing no sound well, this thing no sweet though. You don't get 30 million views streaming, don't make him money. You understand? Because we don't really get a platform. When we say anything into but
because I know if you carry a hit for ground, so I go dey appear for your.
If you start with her, it's your mentor. And some of them say you look up. That's why I ask everybody, say you must have a mentor. Yeah. So the disadvantage of having that mentor is now when you now start sounding exactly like that your mentor. Because there will still be a law and you get the place they will
hit for ground, so I go dey appear for your dream. I go dey flog you. Bam!
I know they thought say it don't happen, but it will one day happen because if not with that person do that this thing, you know go there where you want to be. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say.
Thank you very much, sir. So my second one is, as an upcoming artist, which advice will you give us? Like, if you want to sign a record, what's the best?
They flog you. Bam! You
go cry.
You go cry.
Record label would like to sign 2 albums. Why most of them like signing 2 albums? Your first album might not. So they have an option of we don't invest for this guy. Let's see if the second one will feel recoup our money. Don't say
it's not actually like an album. No, just like a Ashake issue. It's like
you go cry. You go cry. You go cry. You gonna cry for night.
You have rights to all your songs.
You can't have right to all your songs. You can't have right to all your songs. Everything depends on the first contract you sign with that label.
That's what I'm asking.
Because there's not like the best. Let me tell you something. Sit down. See, this is also a very good question. If that's why I say there are so many sacrifices you make as a company.
Yes, you do.
You understand? That's some issue. Like Two-Face now. Two-Face if you go meet Kenny say he won't collect African queen for hand. You understand? As long as African queen did, Two-Face will job, Kenny's will job. Yes. You understand? But after that one, when he leave Kenny's, they do now you get that. Kenny's not going to say, then all me, singers, say, even become a competition with no, not again. You understand? So everything that depends on your initial contract with your record label. I have, if your record label now says there's what called publishing rights. And then that not be always when they are talking about contracts. Now that publishing side, that is go. Anything you want sign, that's not rubbish. You will take 10%, I will give you 5%. No problem. That publishing right. And then now the publishing right now, it all depends on what you and that company agree to initially. Most of the time, the company will probably want to exploit you because they are investing, they are taking the major risk. No matter how sweet your voice is, no matter how good looking you are, the money they put, they won't get their money back.
I wish that people will do that not.
You understand? So they will want to put themselves in the situation where we say, if anything they happen, their money is safe. I don't know if you understand. And you now, if because you say no, you can't approve, say you want to approve charge. My friend go. You go another level, my friend go. No, my friend go. Where you want to start? You understand? That is why I say.
I wish that people will do that not.
Exploit you. And if you want to grow, I'm not let me say that the forces me to go sign contract with they exploit you. One, how long, what is the duration of my contract? Very, very important. Some people say I'm going to out of 5 years. But if you don't know, you rush go sign. That can pass Gary. You think what it cause problem. How you not take on now? You understand? So what I would advise, the minimum 2 albums, the maximum rather, 2 albums with the company. Maximum year, 4 years. 2 years to exploit an album. 2 years to exploit the second album.
No understand.
Sometimes it might take you 6-7 years before you blow. Don't necessarily. You might even leave that level before you blow. So everything they got hand. You understand? So your first contract is very, very important. And your publishing rights royalty when you get to the company. Because most of the time you don't. That's why whatever contract they give you, whether they give you, go and give it.
But people are not going to look out.
That's the issue Ashake has about it.
I don't know.
His manager was saying, assuming his lawyer was saying, assuming she read it, she wouldn't have allowed it because now what they're own the rights to his son.
Even though they own the rights to his son, Ashake will still collect. As long as the voice details.
He gets the rights.
You don't understand? They cannot, there's no harm. They will go sell that music. Except the contract as Ashake said, say this music, both when they sell that, both when they don't give me any money.
Once I leave the label,
Whether you leave the label or you don't leave the label. Everything depends, that's what I said. Everything depends on what you sign for the contract. Let me explain something. If you sign a contract where there is slavery, there's a law that will fight for you. There's a law that will fight for you. Go sign blind contract. Let me say they come blind your eyes. You won't go sign one kind of contract. Say they say that they get everything. There's a law again that will still fight for you. And of course, there are these things. There are laws now that state that. As long as even right now, say backup singers. Even those who do backup singers now, they could sing a bit of royalty. The guys that play guitar for you, there's what called split sheet. Split sheet. That split sheet. The person who play piano, who play guitar, who play.
The floor you watch where is spread out.
Where all of them will split everybody was in guitar. So that's why, because they find out that the only people they enjoy for the thing are the artists. Yes. While so many people work to make that job come out. So many people work, just like what this guy is saying. So many people work, so they every day they
Watch where is spread out.
That's why I tell you, you see me tell you, you know, say,
where is drop out?
Ashake, you will pay Ashake royalty too. You go surprise. Maybe I don't go do this life, that kind of love will come outside. You understand? Because now that person now inspire you. If that person voice no come, maybe you don't even sing or blue. I don't even understand what I'm trying to say. No. I don't exclude this. Let me go back to the question and answer it because time is my side. What's the time now, sir?
Where is drop out for stand down?
What was your first question? Sorry. I release plantation boys, and every boys will be around. I don't have the resources to push all of them. I have to do what they call fresh and raw. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tracks. Release them. Start with the stage. The cassettes. Put everybody's song for radio. Anybody when blue, I will just speak about release the album. While I release that 2 track, I know they work on their album because I didn't get studios. I made the producer, so it was easy for me. You understand? At the end of the day, not all of them, before them, they happen. When they say 4 like that, I can't pick this one. Definitely, so now better pass me. Or just how much have this problem. I see them. Though it was set package out of my own problem. So like my own and just music production. That was why I was looking for a market at it. If you got a record label, take charge of promoting and marketing those artists. Not like now, where I don't know in and out of everything. Now, if you sign the person finish now, that time, breakfast, lunch, dinner in my house, they call it. Because they don't see me like, I don't sign me now. They will just live in bars or can't come back, they just sit down. So I'm not going to sit down, anything sit down, I'm going to eat. I'm going to look at, or I'm going to look me.
I'll check it once I'm done.
Give me very, very vocal. So, but I'm not saying, they come, this one, my dad, you like 3 cups of berry cow of rice because I don't say, I don't even, my wife said, they don't even need to tell her, say, cook plenty because they say, I ask that boss love. You don't understand? So that was my experience.
Once I'm done.
You want to change?
Because the luck I had when I was recording songs of these artists, I did live video recording. So it's not a post production. So I don't work finish. I can't go through the pretend of you try to act the way when I don't know. Raw recording live when I was doing Dynamic. Live.
You want to change? You want to change that one?
No.
Okay. You know that song? When you feature Pasuma, Father Newton with Pasuma, I have it live. When I was doing Sound Sultan, I have it live. When I was doing Plantation Boys, second album, I have it live. When I was doing
No. Okay, I want to give you.
I have all those things recorded. I don't just know how God take all those things. So this is not just materials when you say no be good because it's real materials. Exactly. So when I gather all those things, plus people that will talk about me, people who are all those things, most of those attitudes.
I want to give you.
Just went to just a call with the badge. Now you have the badge, now climb. Before the badge, finally comes to get the whole shit on the best. I don't know if you understand. So don't give for granted. If you start the game active, but if he get money.
For Canada.
If you want to shoot a video now in Nigeria, you want to shoot a musical video now in Nigeria, the say you don't get money 5 million. I'll be like, no, sir. I'm supposed to know like talk now. Yes, 5 million. Now, when you now say you want to go into
for Canada.
Influencers, all these guys, they do all this comedy, like all these that shaggy, them, all those guys. You involve them to promote your music, and those guys they hide on tier. Because you have 5 million views. See all those they do before they start to make their money. If they don't want to release in music, tomorrow you spend money on promotion. Of course. Tomorrow you spend. If you want to
This one, I collect
like me now. Job when I do 20 years ago, as the best visa.
I collect check by fire by thunder.
There's a lady I saw on Facebook. I did a job like 2005, 2005, 2015, 2025. Only 20 years ago. She got married and she got American now. I just see her, we just say, chat, I said, do you still have, do you remember the song with you? She says, I don't remember the music. I said, I have it. She shouts.
By fire by thunder.
My ones are called me, no go raise leg. I won't give you another funny.
As I do like this right now, the advantage I have, all the jobs that I produce, I can produce 80% of most of the jobs I produce because of what technology has, what with technology right now.
Lord, me no go raise leg. I won't give you another funny color.
Okay, don't worry.
Do you understand?
Inside that software, it will split every instrument out. Everything, your voice, your backup, everything will bring everything out. I wish I came here with my small studio. I would be shown up with sounds. Some of the things that I'm trying to do again. That's one. Two, rules and regulations when you talk about
Color.
Okay, don't worry.
Do you understand? My is colored.
whosoever you're dealing with. So there is a standard rules and regulation. It all depends on what you and the person want to do. The person wants to sign you, just like that lady. Now, when you see somebody, they give her money, goes to you. The person they promise are saying, go release her. The person they don't release her.
My is colored.
Once somebody's money is used, the person is indirectly part of that project. If that music comes outside. Now, when that music comes out, the person will not get anything to do with the music. They start making millions in that music. And then you will say somebody's money inside that music will come outside. Yes. I don't know if you understand what you say. Yes. So it all depends on you and the individual. Yes. It's just like when I was saying,
I try.
this one regulation in this house. No, I'm not talking of your house or your program. I'm not talking of your program. Now, me get this house. Now, I can't say I get plan, rules and regulation. How will you know the rules and regulation if you are an outsider coming inside? If I don't tell you, you understand? So your rules, the rules and regulation, it depends on.
I try.
This one, the only one that looks like this. The rest are
you can't come for the house. Now, will give you. Now, your own rules, you don't give you your own rules and regulation. There are record labels like that. I will say, look, we signed you. We don't want you to come out your face. So, you go to the hotel and say, no, I say, my mom wants to never meet your mother. Look at my people signing. So the rules and regulations now depends on
the only one that looks like this. The rest are colored.
One day got it.
Record label sign it, tell us say you must wake up 3 o'clock every day. When you're supposed to sleep, you sign up. You go wake up 3 o'clock. That's 3 o'clock when you wake up. Don't apply to this lady when you say sign your own agreement. So there's no specific say one's kind of a special rule and regulation. You say you say
one day got to rest. But until
your lawyer should be able to spell it to you. Except the lawyer when they carry come, that the company can't get the lawyer.
Yeah, which you would like to.
When they go want support the company, they are brand. So there's no specific say, and there's one kind. You know, there are rules and regulations generally. When you say you yourself as an adult you need to do. Of course, when the company will sign you, those people they will just say if you go to the major cocoa for inside contract. Now bet there. Yes. Waiting go at the end of the day, how much you they get? How much may they get? Every other thing now adult talk. When you go to the studio, try and misbehave. If they drink, find out you go drink. Expenses for her. I don't see person they almost to go fight now. Back, as they fight, people will express something. And then they call the bell. If they go finish, they call the bell will come. So I say, you human being, normally, you know, so you're supposed to do. There are things you're supposed to do. So everything now depends on waiting you sign with me. Waiting this guy sign with this lady.
Are you not doing this one?
As you are a member of this family, inside our family, we know they do this kind of thing. They don't create their rules and regulations. You understand what I'm trying to say? So it's different. So you're not going to say there's no specific. I'm not saying there's no specific. It's specific rules and regulations and what you do as an adult to do. The major people that how much naira they have in pocket.
Are you not doing this one again?
That is the major thing you need to. If a big contract come like this bank, I will flip and they go get the royalty pay first. Yes. That is taking 70. That is taking 70. I'm taking 30. That's the problem. You don't know what's in there for that. It's not a real. Because if they take 70 and 30, maybe other things they will say go benefit you. When you never see, you will call they go fight for 30, 70. They'll come say okay 50, 50. Meanwhile, you want to say go pay you for front day. You never need that. Yes. I don't know if you understand. So you have to take everything to your head. But that's why no matter what you are doing inside this entertainment business, education is very important.
Yes, sir.
Education is very important.
Number one.
Man, I try so hard.
You must go you must be able to read basic, just the small. You know law works like say get way to the right hand. If you don't understand everything, you just mark aside the piece of law. They are starting to say as a stable owner, this you must not do. That will not mean they don't need anybody to call it.
I so hard.
You are intelligent enough. You should be able to know at least 30-40% of what they are saying. Right before you now go to a lawyer, even that 40-30% they say no. There are some clauses inside them say no, but there are some legal terms, illegal English. Perpetuate this and was and that and they. The engagement in the English. You go to see that they say this is this for law, not be this is this. Yes. You need to get a lawyer. Yes, the third person here. Go and ask question here.
Finish this.
Sorry, you are asking.
Okay, my name is Iwope Chinedu. My name is Blessing. Actually, I'm not.
You're not serious.
There was something they used to say that they did music. You understand? So they produced a song and posted it in all the social media platforms. And I don't know, maybe they just decided to drop it. Like there was when the exporter was asking some of the musicians question, and they said, so I was concerned. I was not like, what can make you decide to drop the music that you have exported? And does it have any effect?
First of all, who is dropping the music?
The singer,
the person who should the music.
Yes.
Okay, like, let me use myself now. This guy produced my music. I took the music and I put it on Spotify, Boomplay, Amazon, all of this. Then the team was there for like 3 or 4 months. I now myself put it out.
Yes.
Yes. Then what's the question all about?
Like,
so you're asking why did the person did it?
yes. And what can make you decide like to remove a song that you have invested so much effort?
That's not the person who did that. No, not for you. See, it's. You know why I can't answer that question? Because one, I don't know why the person puts it on social media. 2, the reason why he or she wants to put it out. If it is now the record label that pulls it out, or the management pulls it out, or the platform, Spotify can break down the song. Yeah, anything can happen. Apart from that one are between the person and the decision we need to. I don't know if I answered the question very well. Because it's just like the people of us realize, go to eat. Somebody carry on go to the way for your sleep. Because they ask us, why you go to the way for your sleep? That's like your concern. Wait till you go talk. You go talk. So the person probably knows why he did it. what are the secret ingredients that makes the song evergreen? You know the songs that we listen to.
You guys have maybe say.
Based on from generation to generation. What are the secret ingredients? What would you say from your expertise? Are those things that should be like the core components that are in those songs that make them, you know, span forever?
See, from my experience.
You guys have maybe say.
No.
Just be accused them.
Melody of the song is very, very important. There's what we call chord progression. Play instruments very well. Chord movements. That's what you see. I told you before that you write. What you wrote has nothing to do with that music. It has a melody.
No.
Just be accused them.
Although sometimes
Sweet find that girl.
That lyrics with that. You understand? That's the lyrics. What will make that lyrics sound sweet to your ear is the melody you put into that lyrics. Understand? Now, we are in a generation where
Sweet find that girl. That girl.
because of this Gen Z sex generally, I don't be like the way we grew up at our time. Yes. I don't know if you understand. So all these are factors. If now, say, I want to release song like
That girl.
yes, that period then, the way I class that period is a period where you sit down and listen to the lyrics and enjoy the song. This era is dance to whatever you see, whatever you hear. You understand? I'll still go back to your instinct. So everything now depends on the man. Melody of your song. There are some melody when we say you go hear, when we say you know you go enter your body. Some melody no dey. Like us, you know, say that song na craze. Na craze song. Na so it is. And you get how you go play when they go dey play some kind of music like this. When we say the generation of that kind of music, people know things. Okay, just like my generation, they play the kind of music we don't play. I go dance and all of that will sing they play like this. But they just enjoy. Everybody don't stand up. Yes, and now your level. And you see that because of that generation, that song, 90 that period now, the trend they go. It might not be that song that where they try to come in and say, melody if you know they inside that instinct. And they talk say melody sing. There are songs we say melody if you know even day. I just want to like wow. That time we get one piece and say this you like that. You hear wow. Wow. You don't say shout wow for the people. So they have their own crowd. They have their own audience. So those people now hit. I don't even understand. So that different generation. So I'm talking based on my own generation and the way I start music and not the rest. Because then your lyrics matters. Melody matters. When I did Ajibule that time, most of the songs they sing in Ajibule is about the stress, the problem when they face Ajibule. There's one guy called the personality, so rest in peace. The song when he sing, Ajibule, that's where we come from. No matter what they say and no matter what they do. When you come to defend, we don't tell you when you come to tell the truth. DJ where we born and DJ where we grow. No tribulation is all we know. That is what we see in every ghetto. This is something we want you to know. message, the hook, that you can be listening to a song, you don't understand what they talk. You just hear that hook. Like some kind of Spanish song where they will sing, when you don't read the chorus, everybody will just sing. That's what we call a hook in music. And that thing will make that song very unique. You understand? So that hook, and that hook might be just one melody. They happen that period. You see this square, the kind of somebody they do there. If they bring them out now, you know say they go sell. You know why you go sell? Because of say this square already is a brand. You understand? Yes. So and one, two again, you don't take like close to 10, 15 years on, don't hear say this square release anything. So everybody go want to say, make you go share with it. That is why I'm saying the first thing you need to do as an artist, create that brand slow. Sing any rubbish. People like me don't sell, they don't make their money. Once you have a tomorrow Coca-Cola do adverts. Coca-Cola, when we say you don't even need say you want they still do adverts. You understand? So once you don't get that brand, that name, you don't finish, and you don't press small change inside. According to your level, like you don't level now, you just buy, you don't just say Spotify, don't say 25 million. Buy, you don't just say this one. YouTube, this don't before you time for you only receive dollars. And back to your question. For me, the melody, the lyrics, and the generation where that music come out. The generation where that music come out. The generation where that music come out. 20 years from now, nobody will carry music where they will sing. Because now, knock your head. Knock your head. That's just because when one love keep us together and those that generation strong, those are their era. I don't understand. Can you imagine two people now Gen Z used to still relate to those songs? You understand? And this era. And one thing I always tell people, what you don't see, you can't feel, you don't smell, you don't hear, you don't taste, you don't know. They say that again. That's your five senses. Once what you don't see, you don't feel, you don't hear, you don't smell, and you don't taste, you don't know. If you test water, you will know that water. If I give you Coke, you will know that Coke. Even though you don't see the bottle, once you drink, you say, "You can't drink water." You don't know how. If you put that on next day, you know that water. Which one do they call this one? You know the CO, but you hear. Which one be this one? Coke. You don't know how. Come, touch. What do you hear? This is not trouser. Trouser. You didn't touch. Oh, okay, you wear trouser, because you don't feel them. You understand? So those generation, after their generation, you come out. And really, don't come to Nigeria. Bob Marley, Natosh, now influence the Raskin, all those guys there. That music, that one thing. So that was when my generation starts.
Which is AJ.
Yeah? That's what my generation starts. Yeah? One reach where Tupac them. They call the influence another generation again. I can't go first time now. Rap now, but it's the Plantation Boys, the Black Tribe, the Rough Rugged and Raw, those guys. So that's why I say now waiting you hear, you see, you feel, now you know. Imagine say the music we learn from Nigeria. When we say that Nigeria music, high life, Fuji, Juju, you understand? That Somalia for not. When you think that money can no problem. Like the music when we say we know the year Tupac, we know the year Bob Marley, we know the year Awilo. Which music will have to sing? Now, which are you want to become Sonia, you want to become Bessie, you want to become a Wasi, you want to become a you want to become a Onaliko. You understand? Now, because of self, we just see Tupac, we see their lifestyle, we see their culture, we see all those things. Everybody goes, no, man. Fuck you, man. You know, to be everybody goes, you understand? So when you talk about kids, it's generational. And factors my own where we are going you have to get melody. That's a good melody. That's another brand of music. Yes. If you listen to Kilo song, you know that song? Azados. And Jeff O'Clair. Those guys are first that voice. Kilo song. And oh man, there are so many music like they use like Nino la da da, you know that song? Nino la da da da. You see, then hip hop, they call the big old song. It's an old folk song. Old folk songs, you understand? They call the bring up, what they put. You see, what make our hip hop? You see, one thing about Nigeria, what make you like this? You see, if you get your greedy, not passive. I swear. At the time, there's a controversial one I said one day. I asked them to say, waiting be our music, even the so-called Afro hip hop is not our Nigerian music. When we start to play reggae, when you go at people, they get their own kind of reggae. Even though they that the same dance for them, say Jamaican people, we had our own percussion. Now, what makes the Jamaican rhythm and our own different? Our language, our slangs. I am a downfall driver, so you be downfall driver, so you know me. I am a downfall driver. We tell them to have our own way. Yes. But the rhythm, will be our rhythm. I said, they go play that song for eating, or even to dance, one wound themselves. There's this guy, this fashion designer called Kessi Jabari.
I promise I'll never leave.
When you want open the show, now MMA, that's the software song. So that if you check that music, because I produced the song, I was not trying to see waiting with the man into that. Then what we were calling it was Afro hip hop.
Promise I'll never leave you, love.
African feel, the percussion, and coco. This is the percussion. But the main core of the music now, that's hip hop. You understand? Because I played drum, so I know as I did that was one music got take less. Because so as they play, those percussion what we call it good. Then the elements that we call it plate bass. Those are Western instruments. So that was what we were doing. Hey, your body, sir. That was what. Hey, your body. Yes, MC Light, yes. Yes. What is the difference that MC Light beat with Shakomo beat? What is the internet? See, talking drum. That is what is good. That was what we were doing there. We were trying to see how we can take their reading, put our own reading into it, and use our own language. Take scatter everything. I swear. Back somebody was telling me about say the first time you use rap, they say the intimidator for this. Your producer might be right. There was this beef between Idris and Rugged Man. You know let me say because then when those guys do rap, real hardcore rap, they put people like the Rugged Man on the change up, like people like the Fino now, like called real Nigerian rapper like now make it never because have to use our language. Beautiful. That is what you will take, you will export to the external world. They will say, oh man, this is our reading, but what is he saying? But when you go there, say, fuck you, man. You cannot be like them. Their language. Their language. Nobody be like them. That's why attention. And that's why what do they call it now? Our Afro beats, they go excel abroad. They excel because it's because of the language of the food. That's why South Africa. They get the passes. Who make our piano go far? Makosa. If you check J. Martins, that's I say if Nigeria, don't let Nigeria get your sound. Get your sound. They will make our when we visit Africa for Nations Cup, they don't claim everything. Even right now, they are even claiming that they are the owner of my piano. That's what the man talk. So it's just our nature. That's why there's no way you go in this world when you go see Nigeria. Yes. And if you see them, they will excel. Sir, that's not shower they want to. One thief they want to. One phone they want to. One pass. That is just win Nigeria. You can't be throwing Nigeria back. When it snow, they kill people there. I tell you, they will survive. They will survive. They will look for one person to ban. If 10 people they die, just say 3 people save Nigeria. Evidence true. My brother, please ask a question because I'll soon leave.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please, my name is Maxwell, also known as Shabzabiot. I used to hear people saying buying back your masters to buy the masters. So I want to know what is the masters like when this they look at these big artists, they be like, okay, they bought back their masters, they write their
part of things like that make yes, now they're not putting strict laws into it. It's possible. You understand? Two-Face can go and meet Kenny now and say, I want to buy the right of Africa. How much you want it? Sell out. And maybe Kenny they broke.
Never gonna be I just have the
They have to do an agreement for
yes, sir.
Because most of the artists that have been bad have been seen like Taylor Swift, some other ones. It has actually been going through like
Everything boils down to name your price. You understand? Name your price. Now let me explain something to you. Whatever price you pay, there is an agreement to it. When somebody, okay, let me give you an instance now. I signed
Bobby, go.
That's not
Victoria.
on everything, publishing, sales, royalty, everything is 30-70. So anything that comes to that from that music, I take 70%, take 30%. Why? Because I finance everything. I may shoot your video, sponsor the music, promote the music. So I'm entitled to 70%. You take 30%.
Not
Now when it gets to show,
they say
because don't even they jump for stage. Now you they jump for stage, now you they join the whole wala for stage. I feel even say make you take 70 minutes, take 30. Because now you they do the wala for stage. Then you now come and say, chairman, boy, I want to increase my royalty for this thing. What am I going to do? I go say, okay, no problem. If you drop like 200 million.
They say I'm back before this
Just remember me.
You understand? Man, you don't sign the agreement. 20 years time, when I don't hold, don't get money there, that man don't look at it. That's why I say in this life, when it comes to entertainment, we all exploit each other. Yes. We all exploit each other. Not only in this.
Just remember me. Nah.
Your shop is a sell. Now only sell. You roast. I'm not going to say, you don't buy this your shop. Now I give 1 million. You don't get 1 million. You have to shake. Not my shop. You see, I make when you want me. I don't buy the shop. Instead of me to go and say, I'm going to take everything.
Nah. Anytime you go.
Your shop. Maybe they get 20% and they get 80%. I start out for that one again. I'll give you 500,000 when you take whole yourself. You know, I don't better in life. Yes, sir. For life, if they collect 20% of that thing. But because of the fact that I don't say only the roast, I land the blower. I was just come and say, take up. It's not expensive, so I cheap 10 cents. If you use that 1 million, you know. You don't understand? You understand? So if you get sense, use that money, that 1 million. If you start small, start to sell like a step above, start to they grow, they package from above, they package and they put label, they draw and back, but it's not they grow. Mini chinchi when they see so now chinchi they said before. Yes. Mimi. Yes. Mimi. Just not from mini chinchi they start. You don't get mimi Indo. Get mimi. Get mimi everything. Yes. You don't understand. I'm just sharing this for the first time. Oh, before you go see where mimi spice, mimi everything now, mimi. And this I'm told you everything now like this. You know. Everything for this life, that's why I say there's everything you do now God. Now God. Once you will just all of us we start that mimi, that chichi, this one.
If you live in your imagination.
And that mimi chichi like come blow. When I do juju, you don't do juju. When I work hard, when I don't work hard, when I any hard one that you don't blow. That one different. That one. Okay, that one cheap. That one is more cheap. That one is survive is just your time. Sometimes people and there's one thing I want to tell you guys. There's one important word I want to tell you guys. In life, it is always a second chance.
So they watch me. Wow.
No matter how you feel, God knows that second opportunity will come. Make good use of it again. You might not come back blow like the first time you bet, at least it will sustain you, sustain your family. Keep on the level, say, you know, the rules like as you did before. How do you?
Wow.
In my victory, just remember.
Maybe I can teach you. Because as you grow in life, you learn. Like me, I always use myself as a good. When I started this job, I don't put money for front. I was enjoying what I was doing.
Just remember.
Who don't watch Barbie now?
There was no responsibility. I was making money every day. When I started to make money, I make millions. But the money that they make, now money will say will take care of me, take care of anybody when they are around me in that period. Because as at that period, how much did they pay for studio? 7.
Who don't watch Barbie now? They sing
album. That period, I was not putting the business side of entertainment. But thank God I'm saying this thing because it's very, very important. You learn from my experience. I was not taking
They sing for Barbie. No, they don't sing for Barbie.
I was just enjoying what I was doing. And you like go Nelson Brown. Don't say they enter my head, but because of the fact that I was enjoying it. And the work studio session then was 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. 8 hours. We now have what we call in between session. 6 p.m.
No, they don't sing for Barbie. It's the official song of Victorious.
We now have night session. 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. We now have early morning in between session. 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. No, they sleep. I walked. See, my brother, I'm not exaggerating. Those who know me will testify. There was a period for like 2 years.
The official song of Victorious. But the song is looking like this at Ice Stage.
The only thing I do, sometimes 1 week I need it back because waiting will make you walk back and sweat. When your armpits is sweat, your thighs is sweat, you're not comfortable. And then inside AC 247. And the only thing I do, just wake up, rush, eat, go toilet.
Looking like this at Ice Stage.
Ice Stage 1.
You guys know coffee tea? Yes. That's true. You've heard of Foster Zino? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. One of the best music producers. So many. I don't want to call name because they're a working library. So many of them pass through.
I
spoke with this
Barbie,
guy.
I say.
Chatted on Instagram, Mastercraft. So we say, Baba, I told like I encourage that. So that was, in fact, it made my day that day. I was like fulfilled. See, and somebody said, because of this man, I do this job. So that is.
Yeah, I say. Where are they see these things?
Yeah, when I believe a lot of people. Most of the people that came into Nigeria, the Banky Doctors, the Tiwa Savage, the Video, the John Jazzy, all those guys. Everything we do already for Nigeria. Why don't blow for America? Blow for
yeah, when they think we go by.
They use all those sounds. It doesn't.
People like them and what's my late friend OJB and guys like Albert Kabu, you guys I don't know them, Chris Okoro, or as an artist. If you blow
They use all those songs. It doesn't matter. Nah, this is
Sweet Pass, the video music, Sweet Pass, music, as long as they don't know you, the music is sweet. Yes, there's a word I always say. A success that is not a success is not a success. I produce this water, and this water is successful, and it's not successful outside. It's not success. So as a music producer, if you produce the best music in the world, nobody hear that. You're not a successful music producer. I have a lot of colleagues of mine that are better than me. They do but most of the job they do, not the hits. Nobody say no be hit people. Yeah, when you say hit, now waiting people hear, like people call hit. People don't hear that. So once they don't know, that's the disadvantage me as producers have. Nobody knows you. So me and the artist will complement each other.
Why don't you
Through your song, as your song come outside flow, check and know me. The guys like the Mastercraft and all those other guys who they produce and all those guys, they produce the videos, produce whiskey. That's what people do there. Beautiful, the music is fine, the artist's voice is sweet, everything they okay. Nobody know the song, nobody know you as a producer. That is how bad our job is.
Yes, sir.
So there are so many jobs when I produce, you say very sweet music. There was one day I was in my place from 9 p.m. all the song when I can only went 5 a.m. Wow. I was just because I know that the one when popular, the one when no popular.
Yes, sir.
And no music is music now. It's not the split of the soul. Pull out your body, everything. And yeah, they sleep good, they bring them out. Don't I come with that? Music sleep because I have a medley of all the hit songs that I did. About 3 hours. When I play, if I play them now, you must at least everybody here will know 50% of the songs. You understand? So that is just so everything you are doing here, whether you are an actor, you want to become an actor, an actress, a musician, a producer, an E&R manager, or a manager, you must be successful. That the word says blue. If you are not successful,
good evening, sir. My name is Ben Isha. My name is Benjamin, but my stage name is Ben Isha. I have 2 questions, but let me throw the first one. I have this music producer I work with in Jos. So he uploads on his WhatsApp status all the time. So I used to buy the beats from there. Whenever I listen to one of the beats and I like it, I'll just...
This is Porter. The last question for our guest, please. Thank you.
So I'll ask him for the beat, then we bargain. I pay, he sends me the beat. There is this particular he posted the beat and I liked the beat. So I told him to send the beat. I paid for the beat. So when I record the song, I didn't record the song with him. I recorded the song and then the song went viral. It was like a hit song in Jos. So the guy called me that he wants his beat back.
In fact, the last question I think very, very vital. I almost forgot what you are trying to say.
He called me, say, oh boy, I want my beat back. I can pay you the money. I was like, what is that for? I don't understand. So from there we have beef. So I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, that you're singing.
First and foremost, I would advise anybody who wants to do this not to go and upload it on the internet and voice on it.
Sorry, sir, he made the beat.
No, I'm just... That's your question leads to the general answer. Don't, as an artist, give us any space. Don't go, if you get one song, when say go upload the beat.
Yeah, now you're singing.
If you release that music blue, you don't become ATM for that person get that beat. That's right. That one, there's not like saying you want to do you for your village. That one is natural. You have to pay that guy royalty. Whether you get money or you don't get money. Whether money, no. If money not there, you don't want to stop. It's upload. This song will blow to consign. What you want to fight for? That's why it's anybody. What I normally do when people, sorry, I will answer the question. What I normally do when people send beat or they say, get one beat ready for this, I will just take the beat. Listen to the beat. The drum.
I know it's not gonna get there.
Get out from Sunday to Christian. Or it's a different thing entirely. I will just get the drum. If the drum now, I don't change them. Yes. You understand? And you understand? So I don't change. I don't get the idea of that. I don't change them now. If the piano now, bam, bam, bam. melody, I can play it. 200 million people play bang bang bang. Nobody will criticize you. The only thing I can do, if the bass is good, I will change it. I will follow that same progression, change the bass. Then I will now start add whatever I feel like. Now, because that beat now, now you don't write your song good. That beat now you feel flow on top. You understand? So if I change that too much, it might affect your delivery. So when you get a beat from the internet, take it to your producer to
it's not for me.
Don't be surprised. That guy when he create that himself, listen to somebody who creates that when he knows. Yes. The era that we are in now, all of us are copying each other. I swear. That is the era we are in now. You go hear one sound somewhere. You don't write song. And you like you don't write your song. You go enter studio and say, you get one thing I hear. Just play at first. When the producer don't play, you just have to forget. That is the way we work then. That's why I don't like this idea of go and collect beats from the producer and write. It's working for your generation. It's good for you. As whatever you do that will be good for your table. As long as you don't kill somebody, don't kill any ritual or anything, and it's working for you, do it. But back to what to answer your question, my God, the guy get right too. There's nothing you can do. If that music no blow, no call you, and they like. If that music no blow now, if it's your mouth, if it like the beat. Okay, right now let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. Sorry, I answer one. I don't know whether you or this person.
If you pay to the person.
He give you receipt for the beat when you buy. Okay. No, sorry.
But don't you have a transaction receipt? No receipt.
You transfer money, give am.
Yes.
You transfer the right. You write say. Yeah, you write say as in this whether the transfer is for the beat.
No narration.
So which evidence you get? No, I'm just asking. Your question. You see your question are lesson to everybody. That's why I said it very good. Now lesson to everybody. So anything, that's why I tell you. See that idea of downloading beats, buying beats on the internet. You see someone like Davido there, they buy beats, sign contract, give me say to my guy, look, how much do you want? Now you go talk. This beat I like this your beat too. I'm paying you 10 million. Because those guys they make bastard, they make under 1 million, they don't make 200 million. What's the 10 million for their front? Then they will carry the book to give whoever they want to get. Maybe say if you change one or two, maybe say tomorrow at the end of the day, they will collect the data, the material, everything from your hand, everything. You go sign agreement, say they hear that sound. Any year they will sue you. They don't. That is they don't already want. They've paid you. And some maybe say tomorrow say you don't go even fit talk. You understand? There's one of my friend in UK. He's making a do it for them, making the upload for internet itself for me. I don't do almost 100 and something beats. Somebody just come my place, say like say my guy take this beat. Pay me, invoice put. That guy they don't burn away content or say I get a beat. One I never see one come up from the beat and I say the small money I want to see take care of my family, then say because I said don't concern you. So the only thing I would advise you to do, give him his beat. That song don't make popular. You can go and do another version of that song. Yes. The other one will sing itself. The new version will sing itself. Okay. So it's a lesson. Don't collect somebody's beat. See this is my song. Do this for me.
My second question. My second question is I noticed the past generation of music and the present generation have some huge differences because the past generation look at talent.
Yes.
But the present generation now I think is money, business. Yeah, money. Most money.
Yes, they are still talent. Yes. Like
at most. So what advice will you give the upcoming artists of this generation who are trying to make it up?
I African personal. You answer the question. No, see. You just have to. One. What do you want to do? When I came here initially, the first thing I said all of them when they know everybody will sing. Not everybody will act. You understand? And everybody's here to sing. Everybody's here to become an actor or actress. You can at the end of the day become a makeup artist. But still inside that field today. You can become at the end of the day become a costume designer. Now still into that movie industry today. But whatever you are learning now or you are getting from there now will equip you in the future. Because we don't talk too many things. Might not even if not even concern your field. But if you are somebody that is wise, you say, that they won't for this place for that person. If I can try to get the Lord, I will do this thing from you. You understand what I'm trying to talk? Yes. So it is very, very important. So see, I want to comment these people for what they are doing. What they are doing right now is more or less like brother stuff. Yes. It's not easy. When it comes to they are feeding you guys here. You are comfortable. Even though you know they sleep for your own normal bed, it's not that too difficult here for you guys. Yes, so it's not easy. So this is a big opportunity and a big all the time you have been alone, you're running around 24 hours. I don't know who and who they wash up now for to be whether they speak English or they speak pidgin English. They talk nonsense or they make sense. Those when you get the good side of everything you get. Those when you see the wrong thing and the rubbish thing when you talk, will still see her. But at the end of the day, now when yes, sir. So maximize every opportunity you get here to come out and get to the top and do what? Blow. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming, sir. I don't know if it is allowed to give you my Instagram and book Mr. Brown. I'm going to write out letter listen. Just book Mr. Brown. Yes, book Mr. Brown. Right? So that at least I know if they collect everybody's number. Yes, sir. At least you can. And when you are send a message, you can't get us that. It's not that. I'm just like they follow me. Yes, sir. There's a controversy. I wanted to ask who really writes African Queen?
Bro, not bring fight too.
African Queen initially was written by Black. Alright. Black is 9 writers, but the third verse is 9 writers. It's right or smooth. The third verse. The first verse, the chorus, second verse, the chorus, Black. Black. See, Black face. Sons of Alarigo of Africa. Afrayo.
Amaka, you will never beat the alligators.
I don't think nobody did. These 4 people, very good songwriters. I want to pick 2. Blackface, Sultan, bastard songwriters. And they don't just write song, they create everything. They look at it. The issue of blackface and Two-Face. That one, look at that.
Sir, please, the spelling of book Mr. Brown on
H-O-O-K. Mr. Brown, look at spell Mr. again for you. I'm okay 2 times. What did you learn from our discussion?
So my name is Chukwebuka Henry.
I don't know if they will allow you.
Okay, I don't want to ask questions. I just want to tell you things that I've learned. Right. So far, I learned how to be very conscious in the industry. in terms of taking your next step and knowing the nooks and crannies.
You don't get what you want. You are guilty.
Thank you very much, sir, for
Right?
doctrines. God bless you, sir.
Not to make the major thing of not making that mistake. Whatever contract you give,
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
I don't know give you. All the spotlight reality TV give you. They don't go fit stop make no room for employer. Everything for everybody.
Okay, because that's the very
Because at the end of the day, they can give you contract, don't say if you even backfire against themselves. Because that's how this life is. You go to say you know I'm ready, everything, I don't cheat this guy, I know I'm mad at him. When God won't take you around.
Thank you, sir.
Camera, please.
Camera,
come.
When I got to go, no one camera, the guy that was safe now.
Hello,
This is Porter.
Yes, Potter. Please, we want to take pictures with our guest.
Noted. Media team.
Because I used to do
Media, just call them media. From camera.
I am one already, sir. So I produce.
Producer.
I use FL.
I'm learning from production. Learning how to
Mobile FL and PC FL. I use FL on the PC and on mobile, so they have a new mobile version.
media. Two media.
How can they follow next to this generation?
Okay, so who's the back and up with
I thought this is like the photographer.
So who is the photo driver now?
He's coming.
You guys take
opportunity.
I'm not going to go there. She wrong, go there.
At the end of the night, I never person for me now. That's what you know when they do the first the first Nigerian hype.
She wrong, go there. You don't think business.
He has this husky voice. Come on, we can second.
It's Timida Kolo.
Look and say, I know we or you will. So the bottom line is the exposure.
You don't think business the allegations. That boy will cry. That boy will cry. Why your son come be? Why your son come be? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I get a woman. I get a woman. Make she leave my matter. She like woman. She leave my matter. She like woman.
Vanessa Wotu Banze. Vanessa Wotu Banze Idume. Vanessa Wotu Banze. Vanessa Wotu Banze Idume. That's all. That song now. You don't know that song. Come give You don't know that song. Come give that your brush, man. Brush, man.
I'm coming.
Toamba.
Coming.
Toamba.
Rookie, get another jacket. Get another jacket. I don't wear shirts. I want to just. I don't wear shirts. I want to just put this on this thing. On this thing.
Who has Amos?
Amos. I know the floor and talk. I don't feel just collect that. I know the floor and talk. I don't feel just collect that.
Amos.
Like we know.
Amos.
Like we know.
Amos na buka you. You say you know the flag.
So like we know. So like we know there that now. That now.
Why not the film must stop?
No, like we know just.
The film must stop.
No, like we know just day now. We know day. Now we know day.
No go cool and talk. No go cool and talk. Are you crazy or something?
Like you don't understand.
Are you crazy or something?
Like you don't understand how you talk.
They call you babe.
How you talk.
They call you babe.
Now look how you go. Now look how you go. I don't know what this.
How you not go follow your housemate talk? How you not go follow your housemate talk?
Don't be that kind talk. No, not that kind. Don't be that kind talk. No, not that kind. I'm not they close.
Go close now.
I go close because I won't collect shirt. I won't collect shirt. Nah, that's. Hey.
Nah, that's how they call you and done. Imagine me.
What about?
Yes, Potter.
What's for dinner?
Rice and beans, Potter.
Imagine me.
The bread. Quiet, please. Thank you.
You said rice and beans.
Yes, Potter.
Has it been cooked?
It's still cooking.
Still cooking.
Yes, Potter.
Quickly prepare your dinner. But for now, you can go back to the upper chamber.
Thank you, Potter. Thank you, Potter.
Thank you for the guests.
Potter, I love you. Potter, I love you. I love you, Potter. Thank you for the music guest, Potter. We love all the guests that you guys are bringing to us. Don't they show yourself too much? Where they
Now you get out. Now you want later. What you want? It's my water. I want to drink.
Oh no.
If you see this girl going on, they leave her mental me.
Squad, but wait, my listening. Ask me.
No, say that man full at 40 or 51. Yes, no. My clothes, my dress is. See what happens.
You are looking. You are looking 100.
My dress, you don't hit and.
You are looking 100.
I say, Tony, looking good. You know I don't dress now. Right?
You don't want. You don't want.
Now they tell me, say, you know they dress loud. Say, well, look at his.
Baba, I know they say no they dress like. No get on.
You hear me? You hear me? You know they hear me?
I
don't intimidate.
That's what I like about now. They wear fake clothes and they wear the original.
Because no.
Deal with me, ba.
Person wey wear fake dey inside this house now, he clear say na fake now. And person sef know say na fake.
And all those banners wey dey no what's up. We get am, they won't say na wetin this person wear now.
No, they talk to Aldridge. Aldridge, they talk to you indirectly.
My own.
I'm just not original.
You wear a matter come on for the
No. Afa, na true talk because
you sabi connect and you know one funny thing, you get body wey close dey fit. If you as you put am, you don dey sweet dey go.
The guy come me just the
same thing here.
They tell me say
this is normally aside from being like I own a brand.
One thing about people wey get no go get body, but as you get ba drop native for your body. You just asking
Afa, na true talk because you know say for night she go leave your hand over.
I know they be like I not dress well. I wasn't there to cook avec. Rice and beans.
But listen, rice and beans, the blessing, just now they start to the cook. For that thing go down now, finish like 2 a.m.
See, here too. I know even send to touch am. I just observe you ba. I people see you wear.
Yes, sir.
See that effort when you wear ba.
For night you go leave your hand over.
No go know. You go think say na this thing.
Now fake effort you wear. Why you?
I took talk now.
I tell you, like who's very good. Nah, this lecture go away, go away.
See, that's what I'm looking for. Bring this kind of thing. I don't the solution. I don't define since the man don't break them down.
I be one girl lawyer.
I took talk now.
Sick.
Why the guy where you give him? My G. My G in there now.
Yeah.
You black up. So that you press it in.
Same was not the you know what.
You don't see any sign.
Shut up.
Wait till they take an ad. Vanessa.
I don't give you some. So many of them are big boy. Many are coming boy.
Big boy means the things we are very expensive.
Yeah.
This up and down. Before I even talk, before I ask you, I don't know. I want you to talk. Now much?
You know less than 50-something thousand. I mean 60,000.
They take an ad. Vanessa. Explain. You make them. You get
time. I go complain. Come on, me wait. You don't tell me the get them out. Don't grade now. My clothes, so make it right.
This man carry the wash.
Wait, fam. You get time. Wait. I want to ask you something, Vanessa. Explain to us.
No. What time is that?
Why you not put it inside? Why you not put it inside?
My love.
Vanessa, explain to us now. Energy.
This man justified. The man justified by
You go with freshers.
Come on, I'm not saying this woman is changing.
Energy made an accusation yesterday that Vanessa go dey rock. Vanessa go dey rock.
You are doing the
this person.
Boy, I couldn't boy. Couple pano, onya na you like 18 part in your. And when he got petali, one you best or English. Yeah, now English, but in another dialect. And when he got petali.
What would you go for this? No, give it to me.
In English, Otila.
Oti Botney. Oti Botney.
Excuse me, and when he got petali means Otila.
In English.
Before I like.
No, give Rukudi.
Is this
talk
true
well?
or
No, be say you go hold him. The billionaire.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Talk well. No, be say you go hold him.
It's true.
They give him her hand, make.
Have mercy on me. I've confirmed it's not BBL. Have mercy on me. It's not BBL.
Sorry, please.
What's your problem?
there any solution for
You dey give am her hand make she hold, no be say you go hold am.
No, see.
I'm for it to beg.
I no go pay you.
As a lady, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to touch.
Okay, I kept my shoe packed here on the bed.
Oh.
And I can't find it.
Beauty. Oh!
Rocks.
I think we just carry all the finest on here.
No be say you go hold am.
No, see.
You just drop am her hand make this guy hold am.
And I wait.
I don't understand though. I'm not behaving like that. Make a slippers. Make a slippers. Leave my slippers alone.
For now. These slippers.
I don't know what you make all of them. I didn't even do slippers come and I know good.
I know this down well.
Go read that way.
Her hand make this guy hold am.
And that's how you talk. Like you go there run and you dey hold your hand like this. But like, question is, you know they do much. I get except like some girls who like dominant. You know they do much. Why they do like dominant?
You like dominant what?
Bro. Okay. Yeah, now those kind of girls who take over. Bro. Like you go there run and you dey hold your hand like this.
Hold on the girl.
You don't need to let the man to come and no, please let me do the work.
Guy.
Ask for some
It's safe
points.
to say-
My mama don't want
It is safe to say I was molested.
You'll be satisfied.
That kind of I don't like it when boys will come and do you. When you don't come out finish, you will not leave me like that. See how who is doing that one.
Go see me.
Why will I do that?
Hold on the girl hold.
As you give it that slap, that means say you don't enter the brain.
It fits me now. I know what fits me. It didn't pay me.
It's sweet now. You see it now?
I can't say at least when she locked door now.
Fear dominant girls, fear them. Fear dominant girls, bro. We rule the world.
The guy's gonna wait till she come back. Hold on.
Start the wear pants. Not only you the grace.
No, I don't have the chair.
No be only you the man. No be only you the man. Try to mind your business. No be only you the man.
Wait, let's not talk. Gonna wait till she come back. Hold on.
If I start speaking Yoruba,
mo ti kọ́.
I'll tell head of us. I'll tell head of us. If you don't give me this ring, I'll tell head of us.
When nearly put me to sleep this afternoon.
You cry blood.
This guy will cry.
I'm looking for my views, Sally.
I thought you said you are
Don't worry. No people test her before.
But that thing not be good in the. Na queen.
Collect your gin.
Get wetin dey
I'm
call
going to my
queen.
cabata here.
Man, ha, that day.
Yeah, na massage.
Hey, I told him no. Noise here. Huh?
I'm gonna be here. Almost.
Last weekend na Las Vegas. Because
Nah, I got to get back. It's too soft. Now you cause all these things. I'll tell you later. One name in a Suno language.
Lexicon, lingua. Ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé ìwọ́n ní ti ṣe gbogbo wàhálà nínú yàrá
You can matter.
mi ò lè bá ẹ̀ stop.
I'm looking for my
What kind of thing is that now?
Sometimes when they make come from here, na that person here, sometimes na that by here.
Then Chavazia, I am. Only who because the getting us.
Guy, you want you guy.
How many Nigeria? Let me make a question by back. Okay, what in the occur for here?
Just look come for there. The water there.
Imani mo fe, Imani mo fe. I know that you my baby, Imani mo fe.
You talk, man. I don't say you want to talk that word.
Once in act 10, girls go wear tights without pants. No blame on you, Puna. I said I was blame.
I said I know.
I don't understand how I got into this.
That's the anti-love.
Business.
And the pro-love.
The squatting lodge.
And the pro-love.
I'm here minding my business and somehow I navigated
You don't have to
into
mind your
that
business
narrative.
before your business mind you.
Boy, that was a guy you got in the boy.
What's the name of the correct?
What's it?
Oh, consequences. On your school.
Oh, my God, come on, little bit.
No, whipping hand now. This cartel.
No dance.
Don't mind them. Those people that say so now, they will like and pass.
Like my friend was saying, you're fine when you're natural than doing makeup.
Tell them it concerns you.
Are you a makeup artist?
Yeah.
No wonder. I can't tell what person.
No, she's much more established. Have you my
Yes, baby.
You said this is the shop. You said this is the shop.
I bet me arrange.
Guy, no.
What's up, bro?
You for break it for that camera now. Let's walk up.
I never mess for this room. Also, I never mess for this room.
Like, yeah, I just wipe you now.
Come on that house.
I'm going to near the magnet at Daniels.
Yes, baby. Oh, fuck, baby. Oh, yes. Fuck, baby.
You don't enter your bar. Not be back where they used to do. I'm the other.
Now lie.
You
your back.
They try to fight for man. Feeling up.
Before guys, you don't go fight for.
I don't understand.
Who else feeling they back to me? Feeling like back to me.
My papa tell me when I small.
Because
he fight pass you by
any day when I come back house, cry say my mate. If I bite my teeth, I go tear your body.
What the boy carry?
Let's say lie.
I'll get you a pocket.
At least make blood dey your body too.
You go do it. If you come back, papa go do it.
See my papa.
That time wetin I come dey do.
My papa dey look me.
You won't know whether the person.
Because
I beat am. As I go, I see my papa come dey fear. My papa buy me, he buy me coke.
first time when I tried to do that biting of a thing, the broad.
Now me look for trouble.
I say make I go.
But I the first push me.
Don't bite am when
I beat am.
Yes, the guy first bite me. The first bite me, I come dey see blood. I come hold him here.
Now me the fight of my elder me. Now me the fight
The guy. Blood full my mouth. I just push am.
Come my house. Come.
I think that place dey cry.
See my papa go call for their front o. My papa go call you for their front. Make dem go. Go say that's my daughter.
Now because no be you go dey cry.
Yeah.
Make them dey cry.
That your mates they play.
Imagine my elder sister go, they go beat her, go cry for me too. So when they say my elder sister have made, they been there SS2. I did just 2. They fear me.
For few.
Because they know that
I go to find my. Then you go fight for the elder sister.
And they fight for Rambo. The way they go, they try to come. See today they get they fear me. My elder sister, they fear me. That's why they follow. She they fear me till today. She don't get power. She just fight.
You come from the girls, they call the inside, don't beat them.
But they fear my elder brother,
Knock you one.
I go look for Joe.
I don't win. Everybody.
If I don't pass me like this, if I don't pass me like this, when they don't divide us, I go target you. Back your leg. I go come with full force. Back your leg. Now your leg like boom for back. I don't say before that time people go see separate us.
He said he dey wait.
Mom, it's the back and for you for now.
I hold her like.
You no go beat me.
That day wey she know say. No be me wey she dey beat before be this.
Because among all my mates.
They start beating.
I don't like to fight too because if me and you fight, I must make sure I will win.
Now that's how they beat me, but my brother too na pretend and they pretend. Now when one of my neighbors come back when they see me for ground.
Let that take. My life for our door. Lock before open.
So they come talk say, as my papa beat me, leave me for night, just stay for the ground, stand up wait house. See now my neighbor come back. My neighbor come and say who dey ground there. They come talk say my papa beat me, just like see my neighbor come now. See I know they even move. See as they touch me. You know they like normal human person. They are like say my this don't dey go. Don't dey go. Say immediately they buy more than you. They put my everything pour back. Now he shouts. They say he shouts say I know they pretend though. They carry me guns they give me drink. Third drink. Oh shit. Now I shake body. They see my papa cry that day. And the last time they beat me for this life. But me, when I faint, I see. I dey hear voices.
I don't go through.
I dey try stand up. I dey stand up. I dey hear voices, so you get. I dey force myself stand up. I know they stand up.
You never stop.
Oh shit! You know, I know they see signboard.
Yeah, excuse that. If you come out that thing slap, spotter must. Separate everything.
Spotter will support you, no worry.
You go support me. You must support me.
One strike.
No, just a squattle juggler.
Knock before open now.
Because you could do like person won't die any business. The next thing you go dey look for yash. You go tell me. Yes, man.
Very soon now you show now they go just spare and this and go play for. James tell me up.
Yeah, the Lodi see
You go tell me about it. Yeah, now don't wait, see eh?
the thing comfortable.
Now don't wait, you know they ever wear her clothes. If they are man, you know they ever wear your clothes too.
Which side? Just check the mouth. The mouth.
You know when I say it.
Yeah, my name is
40.
43. See my shoe now. 43 now.
No be the size. No be the size. This one no reach for 3K now.
No, this one they say 45. Buy on 25. They craze.
Very crazy. I'm going to is that in count for. Ask him 40.
No, that shoe like
35. Now make you see me.
What shit?
No, my boy, if I tell you, you feel doubt him. You go and show where I go. The guy wear this type.
This is truly expensive.
The guy wear this type shoe. When you look for, you say wait, no verse, bro. You say man, when you go and say.
Go.
That's 68,000.
Check this shoe online. Then we'll tell you now.
Now, Abba made you buy.
That my white.
This one, your own maybe Abba made you.
No, be this one I talk. This one what I wear.
No, the shoe sharp. If you say I'm gonna say.
If you touch himself both inside and outside, no be. And the 68,000.
interior.
I don't buy material. I don't buy something worth of 234,000 for the shop. They said na 80k. Let her price. They don't come give me that amount.
Just like these trousers now.
You will tell me how you had 5,000. This one, I go Ajamaki, I buy on 225.
Now buy similar, but not
See, now go and buy your thing too far. Come on, bro, you go buy jeans.
Just need to go
and then go buy. You want to
We need to pray for Mary.
You know I like you so much.
Not try.
They come.
See,
Why you dey like? Why you dey
not
like?
try.
Your main girl na blessing. They collect her for your hand. Your main girl.
Yes, that's how you bless the
I don't know this gist though.
Thank God, Sefo.
Now they bring us the
What did she call living?
Maybe never give her the.
She don't define some other people. And me and the.
Okay, she don't find some other people. Now you lose God.
I know lose God.
Lose God, now you get come lose God.
If you don't like, I don't go collect.
Okay, now she lose God. Now many baby lose God to you. Nothing like say they find another
They have
person.
blessings started they close. They don't give out. They don't give out polo. Brand polo. She never sleep here before.
But the one where you can't deal with better part.
Papa, I go sleep here today. Tomorrow morning I will go there. I swear to God.
Which one?
Normally I won't sleep that room today, but today
I don't like situation.
in the morning I'll go there go
The
brush.
street rules. I won't be able to ask truth.
Okay, waiting be here. Talk now. Us we not fix this.
Anyway, I like. Now I go sleep. Nobody get any more than
Very
40
like
rand. Let me say
every
I don't sleep Malawi. I don't sleep Malawi. I don't sleep Malawi.
every now and then, go there, Betty.
Okay, you are a street guy. Be that street guy. Very. Sorry to say this, I for fear you major slap today. As in, when I noticed, I said she dey chop about with fork.
You said one.
I was that waiting. I caught a wait.
They can't bring fork, give up. They can't bring fork, give up.
Wash your hands.
Maybe not because of Betty, but they house, they go, I'm a day to go outside. You know, if you carry that spoon, you never spat down. Now like this, I'm going to
Bro, I was smacking her instantly.
Come out.
They can't do for what you back.
See, they do that side, they use left hand. I don't carry a call, I don't drop her, go wash
Listen
her.
to me, you know say when they look you, she tell you say
I've been telling doctors to go wash my hands.
Baba, I see a phone. Wait.
you dey reluctant. You dey reluctant, you dey contemplate abi? You know dey you dey reluctant. Why you dey reluctant?
He first brand na contemplation.
But he later use it. He go wash hand from my side. Wait, he wash hand from my side. I think say he use fork. He go say, they use that fork. He be like say that left hand they use chop food. I say, okay. No wahala.
Why you not business?
I don't use them. As I don't carry, I don't drop them. I go wash hand. No, I don't want to come.
A lot of people let go shake this night. When I never know anything.
Bro, making a dead that matter say wait. Oh my, don't really be the taku captain.
Wait to.
Before you not when I enter inside.
I will enter that guy where. And you spoil that show.
No.
You spoil that show.
No be me spoiler, I'm just.
The guy actually use make him get points.
Yes, now I ain't going to that point. Now you pay me with that.
Come here, wait. I don't really be sent their own stuff. You don't understand.
The truth of the matter be say, leave our room, go your room.
I swear.
Okay, go for this room.
Tony, wait. You have to talk. You say he won't go bring your business on here.
Spotter.
Well, life, you not fish up.
In case you are watching us right now,
if you not fish up me to so press, if I hear I'll go open the bracket.
You will run away.
Ah,
Why would you?
no, respect them, Malawi. Carry go Malawi.
shout? Why they shout? They shout.
Hey, I don't go through shege for that one. I'm Malawi captain hand guy.
Go to shake hand.
No, if I cannot get problem, yeah.
After I finished cleaning my food, I went
what did you do, Lolo?
trash my.
What did you do, Lolo?
This cup, my baby, Atlantis. I swear to God.
That captain did like this.
You know they say everything
At the beach.
I go just look at them.
At the beach.
How many weeks do this house?
You get the daily
You know that's only there for years.
Sarah did that.
You got to press your hand. You for decker.
You know go decker. Go kind of like Dobe. Go try ya. You're the wrong.
I be one talk. Oh, I see you got more. You got most of people.
Bro, that's what I talk to the entire amount.
No, I can never tell.
I don't sleep, go far.
It's not
51. I go tell her say be 51 years.
Okay. I never born. You were 51 years. You don't see your head. Everywhere where it is, you won't become.
Brother, now one person I cause all the problem. Now one person I cause all this problem. Since the day when Max was going to call and captain. I'm not going to captain.
Now
Jed major is
because we needed no now. We needed the
As what can they play us music this afternoon? Just come.
It's okay.
It's okay. Let's do something else.
I'll let her know that. Now you be spotter. That's what I said. I said
you be spotter.
I don't
It's not the right time to play music.
You know the you go look you quiet.
Me, I don't do anything. I don't do any. Where will they get swim now? And they pump am.
So spotter when they play music, don't know why they play music. You say want to do something.
No, me and the rest of the sport.
Then the Lolo will stand up.
Me, my best now, I'll be saying that guy will come over.
I go kitchen, I go carry water. You need to tell me. I say, oh, water don't finish. I say, water don't finish. Say, no, I don't finish am. I say, una don't finish. I be, we don't finish am. I say, talk am again. He say, we don't finish am. I say, you know, been drink part of the water before. I blame you. Rubbish. They exclude ourselves for everything. Who be una?